Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? It's good to see you all. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Getting the week started right, guys. You gotta get it started right. Going to work, doing that daily grind, laughing at the pig. Guys know how it is. Let's see. Well, Swade, how's it going, man? Always a pleasure to see you and everyone else. So, got to do the Phil catch up. You know how it runs around here. I've been seeing all his crash outs and having a laugh at it. Because, goddamn, all he can do is crash out. I don't even know why he crashes out like he does. Dude still makes more than enough to survive. But, you know what? It's Phil. I shouldn't be surprised by anything. Big ups, Vanguard. Good to see you, man. Oh, yes, it is. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse from here on. Like, that's the thing. It's going to get worse, and we're going to still laugh at Phil. You know, that's just how it's going to be. And a lot of times we're laughing at him because of the stupid mistakes he makes and just the stupidity he has in general. Like, we now have shit posts making fun of him. We got other streamers making fun of him. You know, it's getting to the point now, everybody knows who he is. Like, I say everybody, I mean those who care to know, those who like to occasionally laugh at somebody. Phil's not getting away. This is a hell of his own making. He's made this hell, and he's now here to deal with it. Like, I think even his own chat is starting to shit on him now a little bit, which is, you know, just as funny in its own way. It's like, dude, your chat's now making fun of you. This is where you are as a creator, that your own chat is ha-haing at you. But you know what? If that's how you want to be, I mean, I guess that's fine. That just states what type of creator you are and how people view you, even in your own fan base. Is the king of the dents losing his grip? I would say yes. But let's get into it.
Ounce of support, and then other streams there's like none, and then sometimes it's in the middle and I don't get it. Friday night we played Lies of P's DLC.
Let me know if I need to
Shadow Drop
turn them up or turn them down,
that
whichever.
night, Friday night, I did well. I didn't hit a double goal, but we exceeded the goal. I'm like, oh, this is excellent. People are liking Lies of P. This is refreshing, you know, for the content. I'm glad that it's in the mix now. I played it today. We barely hit halfway to a goal. Barely. What did I do? Nothing.
Well, I mean, you have to be entertaining for one, Phil. Again, I keep having this conversation with you. This one-sided conversation, that is. You have to be entertaining. You have to be engaging. Like I said, it's crazy that I can sit and watch other people engage with their audience and you can't. I don't get that. Like, I don't get what you don't get under that. You just need to entertain, engage, talk, and play the game. It doesn't matter if you lose. It doesn't matter if you die. None of that matters at the end of the day, as long as people are having fun. Like, I can sit and watch Ouroboros. He's the guy I watch that does mainly Souls play. That's all he does is play Souls games. And he does build guides and all this stuff. But I can sit and watch him. And yeah, he may not be able to answer everybody because there's like 800 and some people talking to him. But he does his damnedest to interact with his chat. And you just don't get that with Phil. It's impossible unless he's really bored, or 9 times out of 10 there's money tied to it, or he's looking for someone to single out. Yesterday Phil was crying over super hard over, has been bitching about support. Oh yeah, and it's going to continue. He made 3K last Sunday to yesterday, and he's ungrateful and pissed me off the most. Yeah. Well, that's because for him 3K is nothing. For DSP, 3K really is nothing. Or for most of us, 3K would work wonders. Like, and I say most of us, meaning anybody, anyone that's not a streamer or a mid-level streamer or a high-level streamer, 3K is a lot of money. But Phil doesn't care about that. He's looking at, like, and I've said it before, Phil is looking at the numbers that big streamers make, or even now since he's focused on the Kino Casino, he's looking at the money they make, and he wants to replicate that. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Good to see you. There's no concept of money, so you can't. You know, that's a good point too, Ramen. I'm glad you brought that up, because if somebody's always there giving him money and bailing him out, because I'm going to call it bailing him out. If he's always receiving this type of money, then it makes sense that he would not be grateful for any money that is being given to him, or the size of the money that's being given to him, because it's always coming back.
It's the same game. With everything I just mentioned, does it sound like we're going to hit 3 goals between tonight, tomorrow's Blueprint stream, the trucking stream, and then Mind's Eye? I don't think we're going to hit 3 goals. So now it looks like everything's screwed up again. Because to be honest, we didn't buy food for Tuesday. So.
Well, all right. So the guilt trip manipulation tactic. Now he's now bringing up his soulmate, like she decided not to buy food for Tuesday. She's taking donations and for granted and feels he's entitled to the Pig Roach's money, pay pigs money. She is the problem, not him. See, now the thing here, and this is true. This is a manipulation tactic, and yes, in a way, he is throwing Cat under the bus, but also in a way, not really. I say not really because we don't know what Kat says. We don't know what Kat's thinking. She's not here. She's not on screen. She's not making Twitter posts or anything to state her unhappiness with Phil's streams or the money, blah, blah, blah. But are you telling me out of the money she makes, getting food is not on her list? I mean, I guess in a way it could be true because Phil buys everything. So if he doesn't buy food, then no food comes into the home. But then there's a lie here. Remember, he told PPP he buys food for the month. Now we're back to buying food for the week. We didn't buy any food for Tuesday. Okay, so you're telling me you were lying to PPP when you said you buy food for the month? Or are you only buying food for the week? That you've told us throughout the years that you buy food every week. Interesting question. Willing to bet they take turns buying food? That's actually a good theory, Ramen. They could.
We were expecting that we were going to hit 3 goals by then, and now here we are. It's like, wow, I never expected.
Wait. We expected to hit 3 goals by then. So wait, when you say we, because we're French around here apparently, are you saying you and your chat was expecting to hit 3 goals, or you and your wife were expecting to hit 3 goals? Or we could wrap it all up in a bow and say, were you expecting, or all 3 of you expecting to reach the goal? That's a theory.
That I wasn't going to hit a goal earlier today for Lies of P. 100%. I thought we were going to hit that goal for Lies of P. I never would have suspected the answer would be no if you asked me that. So I don't know. It's crazy. Like, we hit 45, almost $50 of support on the podcast. I started playing Lies of P. We played for 2 hours. Not a single contribution came in. And I'm like, I thought you guys liked this game.
I mean, they do like it, Phil. Your audience loves you playing Soulsborne games or Souls-like games. But they don't always have to express that by giving you tribute. They can like something and not contribute a financial goal or obligation to show they like the content. Them giving you likes could be them showing their appreciation of the content. Them just chatting with you is them showing their appreciation with the content. Like, that's the only thing like. There's multiple ways, Phil, but you have to equate it to financial wealth. That you have to receive money to show you did a good job for the day. Like, I get likes on my stream, and that's good enough for me, Phil. Now, of course, we can play Soul's favorite game, Devil's Advocate. Is I'm working a job, Phil is not having a job on the back end. We could easily go with that argument. But the problem with that argument, and even with Phil right now, is the fact that he still makes enough money from Kick and YouTube's in to pay for everything. But remember, Phil also said he, back in the day now, when I say back in the day, I mean like 2-3 years ago, he sat there and stated he wanted $5K a week. That he could live comfortably off of $5K a week. What the hell are you purchasing you need $5K a week for? I was saying that if we feel royally fucked because first thing is same as long. Yeah, exactly.
Thugs on the floor cheers that I will not be contributing with tips tonight because I don't want this game to continue. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. It's not that you actively tell me you're.
I need to get back into that game and finish it.
You're just a fucking idiot.
Oh, no, not that one. Wukong. I'm thinking of the wrong game. My bad.
I don't know. Let's get some support right now. Someone, come on. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick. For God's sakes. For all that's holy. For all.
Again, though, for this to work, this bit to work, Phil, there needs to be two of you. There should be two of you. Somebody needs to be the hype man. There needs to be a lot going on to get people hyped. I mean, you can't just go from talking about how you're not making money, you didn't buy food, and then try to 360 that into a hype of saying, let's go, guys. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some membership. It just doesn't work that way because you're kind of stating what you're after. I say kind of, you really are stating what you're after.
All the love on the planet Earth. Everyone now, I want you to do something for me. I want you to raise your hands up and start gathering your spirit energies. Gather your spirit energies.
I get you're making a Dragon Ball Z joke here with the spirit bomb and your Goku, but this is the tip bomb. I need you to gather your wallets, everyone. Gather your wallets and raise them in the air for me so I can take the money out of them.
All right? Now I want you to take those spirit energy hands, and I want you to put them into your pockets and pull out your wallet and donate a sub on Kick. For God's sakes.
And I get it. He's trying to laugh to make this seem funny. Trying to make it laugh, make it look funny. Like, see, guys, I'm not serious. I'm joking. See, I was even laughing. But we know you are serious. You're very serious with this. And you want people to just give you their money. You do it every day.
One sub on Kick right now. So at least we can say, hey, Kick got some support today. There was a single piece of support today on Kick.
But you get support on Kick. For every hour you stream on Kick, you are getting support. Every hour that people are watching you on Kick, you are being paid by Kick that money. So they don't have to donate or sub anything if they truly don't want to, because you're already being paid by Kick. He said he had enough of Phil with the begging and was out of control. Yeah, the begging is worse. It is at an all-time high. And just look at today. He begged and bitched so much that someone dropped a 50 and then somebody gave him 10 subs. And then what was the reward? More begging. More begging to hit $300. So it's like, why do I want to donate to you when I hit the goal and I'm met with another goal? It's not like a congratulations, we got it, guys. Let's just enjoy the game. No, you're met with another goal. Oh, we hit the 150. Let's hit 300, guys. We hit that. All right, let's hit 450. All right, we hit that. Let's hit 600. There's no end. And of course, you know, the ones that donate, they want to, as we say, they want to stick it to the trolls. But you're the only one out this money. I'm not out the money, and I don't get upset if he hits his goal or not. Like, doesn't matter to me at the end of the day. I still have my money, and I'm still not begging. He is. He's degrading himself every day. He's humiliating himself every day. It's almost like a humiliation fetish with him.
Get one sub. That's all I ask. A singular sub on Kick tonight. Let's do it. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Who's gonna do it?
No, you spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works. Let's go, guys. Some support for Act 2 Endgame. Let's get some support right now. Come on. Who's gonna support the stream? Let's do it.
Again, like, this is the thing. Like, when you go to a DSP stream, you're not there to enjoy the game. You're there to get begged to. Like, you got Phil constantly asking you for money, and then you have his Nightbot with 5 different messages telling you how to give him money. So his whole stream is just money. It's money with very little gameplay on the side.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Again, guys, last few minutes of the stream. Please support the stream if you have not yet and can. Earlier today, shockingly, the Liza P stream did not do well. We're actually approaching the amount of support I had on that stream on this one. And having all these streams not hitting the goal is very bad.
So again, very bad. How is it bad when you still get over several $1,000s from YouTube and possibly several $1,000s from Kick? How is it bad? I don't get it, Phil. You're exceeding the threshold needed to receive money from YouTube through chat revenue. Kick, you're being paid, well, you're getting paid daily for just being there. So I'm really confused at how is this bad? You still have subs. You do get this, you still get tipped and super chatted. So you're still making money at the end of the day. How is it bad? I would really like to know, how is it bad?
All right, so please, let's hit that goal tonight. We got time. We could do it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Boltsy, how you doing?
Now I can't get dinner for...
Oh, I know. I want to say, Alt Insider has it best with the picture with DSP holding the girl by the neck with the gun to her head, but it's the game in place of her head. That's DSP. That's how he's been with all his games lately. Every game now has a gun to its head. It's gonna get the old Yeller treatment. He's just gonna walk it out back and pop it.
Just for kidding.
I want to say thanks for a good night stream. Sadly, we didn't even get halfway to the goal again. I mean, this is bad now. Now we're not even hitting, between the 2 streams, we're not even hitting a goal. You know, I don't know what's going to happen at this point. What happened? You tell me. This year, we've had crazy momentum, crazy support. Everything's been great. That's why I've been able to buy stuff like...
Yes, you've been blowing money. You haven't saved anything. With the amount of money coming in, you've been blowing it as fast as you get it. So if you want to be technical, we're right back to his machinima days, where he's getting these large sums of money and blowing it soon as he gets it. And we're sitting there crying that, hey guys, I know I made $20,000, but I need more because that $20,000 isn't enough to sustain me. Congratulations. The first 5 months of the year have been great. We've been meeting and exceeding our goals. We've done, we've hit 100 a couple of times. We're doing great, but now all of a sudden, halfway through the year, we're going down. We're losing momentum. We're not hitting the goal as often. Like what's going on here, guys? I don't get what's going on. Well, they can't keep doing that, Phil. Like, it comes to a point when somebody has to choose their own life over a streamer. I need to eat. I can't worry about this guy who's exceeding his goals every day, or is getting a big paycheck from these companies. I can't worry about him eating. I need to eat. Or, hey, I want to buy the Switch 2, but I don't want to give him all my money, so I can't buy the Switch 2 so he can. And then, whoever got him that Switch 2, I really hope they enjoyed the end result. Because what did we get? We just got him shitting on the console. And as I said plenty of times, you told people not to buy the console. You told people not to buy the Switch 2 when it was announced, when they had the showcase. You didn't like it. You weren't impressed with it. But you were still going to buy it. It's like, if I'm not impressed with something, I'm not buying it. Streamer or not, I'm not buying it if I'm not impressed. Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Good to see you. Blast from the past. Also, his marathon was just paywalled. Oh, yeah. Need to get this 7.5K for the marathon, but it ended up with 100 to play a game. Yeah. Yeah. But and tried to buy it too before they got canceled. Yeah, emergency supplies, I understand. Exactly. Emergency supplies, I understand. But no. We're buying junk. And like this thing where he's talking about this with the steering wheel and the shift and all that, that's already paid for. You've already got your money for that. You're the one that said, hey, if we get $150, I will buy the steering wheel. You got the $150 and you bought the steering wheel. So that steering wheel is bought and paid for. If you want, you could even go out your way and say you went halvesies with the chat. They paid for half of it. You paid for half of it. So that's paid for. So him sitting there like, I'm buying stuff like this. Yeah. You told them to give you the money and you'd buy it. They gave you the money and you bought it. That's where it ends at now. Get a rogue ally, then a Switch, and Microsoft is really pulling out the guns. I need to watch that Xbox show.
Upgrades, and we got controllers and all this stuff.
Yes. You bought so much shit for that Nintendo Switch that it baffles me. You bought all those accessories and you're not even using them. And I get it. You're trying to copy the Nintendo YouTubers that get the Switch, they get the games, they get all the accessories they can possibly get at that time, and they do this great big 10 to 20 minute showcase of all this stuff, and they show you a couple of videos of how it all works, like they're using it, and they're putting the system in the case. They're showing you the games in the case. They're showing you how the controller works. They're showing you how the steering wheel works. They're showing you all this stuff. But that's because, again, they have the audience to back that. You do not.
And all of a sudden now this week, you tell me what happened. I have no clue. Nothing's changed. It's not even like attendance is down or anything. So, I don't know, right? I don't know what else to say. It is frustrating. I'm working as hard. I'm not changing things. It's not like...
What work, my guy? You were sitting on your ass playing video games. That's it. You're not doing anything hard. You're not sitting there coming up with new intros for your show or outros or be right backs You're not, or introductions to the games when you're going into them. You're not sitting there setting up with different costumes, or you have a particular dress code that you have for the show. Like you have a particular costume you wear, and people know that's, oh, this is Phil playing the character. This is Phil, the character. You have none of that. Like none of it. You are just a guy who wakes up every day, throws on whatever clothes he wants, goes to your computer room or your office, you turn everything on, and then you start streaming. You bitch at the world that you're not making enough money, or you're complaining about the consoles, you're complaining about the game companies, you're complaining about the manufacturers, you're complaining that the non-American speaking DoorDash driver fucked up your order or left it on someone else's porch or whatever it is, and then you play a game and you're constantly asking people to give you money. You are, even though you're in your own home, you are the textbook definition of a guy that lives at home with his mother, who has no responsibilities. When you sit there and say that, oh, the detractors are living in their parents' basement, that's you. If you didn't have this place you're in right now, you'd be in your parents' basement playing video games for an audience. You are the literal definition.
Oh, guess what, guys? I'm gonna cheap out and do half work and stuff like that. So I don't know. So here's the deal. Tomorrow on the podcast, we'll be unboxing the wheel, the pedals.
And I'm sure he didn't rip that. That thing has to have started ripping now, because he keeps putting it on and taking it off, putting it on and taking it off. He didn't rip that thing. You can't convince me otherwise.
The joystick shift.
Oh my God!
What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, man. All right, guys. Good night.
And kind of plugging them in and getting them to work with, the PC. Likely we'll boot up Truck Simulator and see if we can get them to work there. All right. And then it's going to be the Blueprints. I'm assuming this is going to be the final stream of Blueprints. If we can't hit...
Spoiler, he made his goal because he bitched and bitched and bitched, and two people felt sorry for him and gave him the money.
A goal during Lies of P Overture. If we can't hit a goal during Clear Obscure when everyone's here, I don't think we're going to be hitting a goal during Blueprints tomorrow. I basically laid it out as, if we do, I will play it again. But if we don't, this is the last, hurrah stream for the game.
It's all about this first, and then the content second.
Maybe at one point far in the future, we bring it back as a kill time stream or something. But
Kill time stream. You can do that with any stream you want. You can do that with any stream you want. And another, like I've said before, why should people give you money when all you do is complain? Like, that's another issue, is all you do is complain.
But I can't keep it in the rotation right
Be
now.
right
We've
back,
got
chat.
so many games we're trying to play and get through, and new games coming out. I can't be playing Blueprints at this point. All right. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. All right. In regards to that. And we'll go from there. All right. Let's see. Tomorrow night is the American Truck Simulator stream.
Wow.
I was intending to do DSP Tries It on Tuesday. Right now, we're not hitting any goals at all, so we're not going to. Okay? Sucks, but I don't know what to do about it. I can't change anything. Everyone's saying you banned your biggest donators. No, I banned the same person who had 10 sock accounts, who every once in a while would come by and do some gifted subs. That's not every donator. It's just fucking... You know who it was? Because I didn't know. It was Iron Chef Sakai again. I had no clue that those accounts were Iron Chef Sakai. And then people clued me in. They were like, yes, that was Iron Chef Sakai. He's trying to mess with you.
All right, I missed this. Let's see.
The American Truck Simulator stream.
Wow.
I was intending to do DSP Tries It on Tuesday. Right now, we're not hitting any goals at all, so we're not going to. Okay? Sucks, but...
Again, though, that's not your chat's problem, Phil. That's your problem. That is something you have to deal with. As a streamer, and you say you want to do something by a particular date, and you're trying to rally that support, and you don't hit it, then you just don't hit it. You hold off on it. Do it a different day. Or maybe for once, just give it to them. Just do the taste test or whatever the hell it is you're trying to eat. Do it for your fans as a thank you, even though it's not a thank you, but just do it. That might incentivize them.
What can I don't know what to do about it. I can't change anything. Everyone's saying you banned your biggest donators. No, I banned the same person who had 10 sock accounts, who every once in a while would come by and do some gifted subs. That's not every donator. It's just fucking, you know who it was? Because I didn't know. It was Iron Chef Sakai again. I had no clue that those accounts were Iron Chef Sakai. And then people clued me in. They were like, yes, that was Iron Chef Sakai.
Wait, people clued me in that it was Iron Chef Sakai. So, how would they know, Phil? How would they know it's Iron Chef Sakai? Did Iron Chef Sakai just go out there saying, hey guys, this is me, raise the roof, whoop whoop. I'm Zangief Backshots, I'm this guy, I'm that guy, they're all me. So, you got mad when people did this before, when the Tractors were doing this, making fun of only iced coffee and saying everybody was OIC. Now you're saying everyone is Iron Chef Sakai. Okay, so you're doing the very thing that you got pissed at other people for saying. Awesome. Yeah, Phil got ops, exactly.
He's trying to mess with you. He's trying to basically get you to, like the other day, he was trying to bait me into playing Mario Kart with people and stuff. It wasn't, he was lying, basically. He was full of crap.
Oh my God, he's drinking sperm?
No, I didn't keep him around when I knew it was him. I banned him as soon as I found out. That's what I mean. I didn't know anything about that at all. But it's all these stupid, you know, idiots coming by and keep trying to derail and shit. That's the same situation as Tutankhamun, basically. A guy who comes by and supports, but then all of a sudden now he wants to do things. Oh, come and do we have to play this on this stream? No, we don't.
Wait, if I remember correctly, though, was it Tutankhamun or yeah, King Tut? Yeah. When King Tut came around, he gave you money to play Street Fighter V, and you played Street Fighter V. But now we're just trying to wash all that away like it never happened. No, people have given you money, and you've done the thing they wanted you to do for that money. You can't sit here and say, oh, no, it don't work like that. It has. It has worked that way.
No, we don't have to do what you want specifically because you're one supporter or whatever. But it's not, he was not the only supporter. That's what I mean. Like, we've had some good streams and good weeks going on, then all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. So, you know, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Me too, Mozzie. I can't keep up with the sock counts either. That's the thing. I don't know who any of them are. You know, so
wait, so if you can't keep up with sock accounts, so then you have no way of confirming that they're all Iron Chef Sakai or not. So because a couple of people told you that these people are Iron Chef Sakai, you're just now believing them and, oh, let me just ban them. Let me just ban them and, you know, that's Iron Chef Sakai. I was like, but you have no... Why, so why would Iron Chef Sakai get banned twice, make another account just to give you more money? And the thing that doesn't make sense... What's up, Bat Boy? How you doing? Be yelling at him. You banned him twice, so why would he leave, make a new account called Zangief Backshots just to give you money and subs when he was giving you hundreds of subs? Now he's only giving you 10, 5. So he cut back on the subs he was giving you? Okay, I guess.
I guarantee you that some of them come in and try to start stuff with their donations and everything, but who knows who they are. I think that other guy, Zangief, was him too. I think that he had like 5 or 6 different accounts. And now, you know, then you find out and he tries to do toxic stuff, you ban him, and then now he doesn't contribute anymore. But he was not the one person supporting. That's nonsense, complete nonsense. There were tons of people who support me. Just because you believe that, because you believe the
Okay, so you're okay with banning a person And after they're banned, you're okay with still taking their money. That kind of says a lot about you too, Phil. If I ban a person, I don't want their money. I don't want them around. I don't want anything of them around. But okay.
Tractor idiots, you're wrong. I'm telling you, it's just, I don't know if it's just bad luck this last week, because it could have been. It could have been every time I played Clear Obscure, every time I played Blueprints, we weren't hitting goals, right? Now all of a sudden it's also Liza P today. That I don't get. That I totally don't get. I thought we would hit it because we did it on Friday night, you know, so I don't know. But I hope it's not something that continues, or else, I mean, here's...
So because we hit the goal one day on this game, I should automatically hit the goal the next. So is that how you, that's how you play in your streams? Well, I'm gonna do the DLC tonight because people like watching me play Soulsborne. Okay, I made the goal. I exceeded the goal a little bit, so I'm gonna play this in the morning so I can get more money. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play this game and make even more money from these people. Again, things are going on in people's lives, Phil, and then entertainment is the first thing that's always going to get cut out.
the truth. It's not the end of the world. If we're not hitting goals frequently anymore, it's not the end of the world. It just means all of this, the special stuff that we were doing, me doing events where I'm spending a lot of money, me being able to flexibility to buy every game that we want at any moment, to buy peripherals, to do special things. It's just gonna go back to how it was, which I don't want it to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to have all these improvements and these flexibilities and things. The streams have...
What improvements, Phil? I mean, you've done baseline improvements of your streams, but you haven't done anything with your streams. You haven't done anything to have people be like, oh man, look at what Phil did. That's actually a pretty fucking sweet setup he got right there. No, let's waste $3 grand on a computer, 2.5 grand on another computer that you're never gonna see. I'm gonna buy all this useless swag that no one's gonna give a damn about. Just show I am a gamer. But he doesn't even play the games he's showing on the display, and he doesn't play the games that are behind him, of the characters. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Big ass, man. Yeah, plus 10. No, man, his begging is a plus 20.
been significantly better since I have the financial flexibility to do whatever I want, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $4,000 this weekend on WWE Champions.
Being able to drop a game, but then get a new game on the fly, spend anything on any game, get any edition of any game. How many? I mean, tons of games we played in the last several months that normally I wouldn't have, right?
And how many of those games have you dropped, Phil? You know, what happened to Dave the Diver? You played it once and never went back to it. You could have been playing Dave the Diver and just enjoying it. Again. You don't enjoy video games. You only like what the video games can bring you from your audience. Because anybody that enjoys games, they're going to play games off stream. But you don't. You play Champions off stream, but that's it. You claim you watch your wife play games. Again, that's it. You're not playing games. What's up, Mad Cats? I didn't see you sneak in here. Still was going to be used once and then tossed in the closet. Why would you even buy it for waste the game $350? Yeah. It's a big waste. Like, he could go back to Forza and use it on that game or any other game that can use it. Spent $965 on Champions over the weekend. God damn.
So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope that it comes back and it continues and it was just, you know, something different is going on, or it was just bad luck. Because there is bad luck too. There's just, okay, it's a week where...
Wait. Remember last time Phil said he doesn't believe in bad luck. Now he's saying it's bad luck? Well, how can it be bad luck if you said not even 2 weeks ago you don't believe in bad luck? So which one is it, Phil? Do you believe in bad luck or do you not believe in bad luck? Because I distinctly remember you saying you don't believe in bad luck.
It was slow, but now we're starting a brand new week. There's new stuff. The first thing out of the gates, I'm playing a new game. And we only get halfway to a goal. And tonight, we couldn't even get halfway to a goal, you know?
I don't want to work to eat. Oh, woe is me. I need monies because so I have bills to pay and there's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my
Exactly.
neck, the back of my head.
Exactly. It's always going to be there, Phil. So let's get to that next one.
The pig.
Oh, shit.
Gone. I just care about.
Wrong button.
Switch 2 launch is over. All right? And I mean it, officially. It's actually completely done. And what do I mean by that? I mean, there was a hype for about 2 days for the Switch 2. Okay? Everyone ran out and got their Switch 2s, or their Switch 2s got delivered. They installed Mario Kart World. They played it for a day or two. And then, over this weekend, everyone sobered up. All that buzz that everyone had, that day one hype Switch 2 excitement, fizzled out. And then people realized, oh, this is Switch 2. Let me take a look at it. Kind of looks like the Switch. It kind of feels like the Switch. Huh. Well, I played Mario Kart. Let me see what else I can play on there. What? Where are all the games?
Who said that, Phil? I'm not trying to defend Nintendo, but who said that, Phil? Like, Nintendo didn't hide their lineup of a game being launched. It wasn't hidden. They were upfront that, hey, Mario World is going to be the game that's going to be the game that comes out. That's going to be the front runner. And there's a bunch of previous games that if you pay a $10 fee or whatever, you can get the upgraded version. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and so on and so forth. And they could play the old games like Mario Maker 2 and whatnot. You know, just because people buy a new console, Phil, doesn't mean that they're going to just not go back and play their old games. Like, I get it. You have a consumer's mindset that because, oh, it's new game, new console, I'm only going to play new game, and that's it. No, that's not how that works. Let me see here. Going to spin that for a mid-level laptop and gaming when I travel, but it's paid in full. Exactly. This was him describing his own buyer's remorse. You were part of a G's. Holy stupid. I said that. Why only one? Yeah. Also, most people I know got their Switch 2 was for older game upgrades. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody is, I must be consumer and consume product, get ready for next product. What's up, Soul? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You finally off of work? Like, people will buy, like, when people bought the PS5, they were updating the older games to the PS5. Just as when the PS4 came out, people were updating the older games to the PS4. When people were getting the new Xbox One, they were updating the Xbox 360 games to the PS1. I mean, the Xbox One and to the Series X, and so on and so forth. Like, nobody's just be like, oh, Halo Infinite's coming out, so I'm gonna get that. Gears of War 20's coming out. I'm definitely getting that. These are launch title games. No, 3 more hours. Ah, damn, man. What's up, Detective Detractor? Good to see you. This whole thing with the racing wheel is hilarious. Dude, it is hilarious. It's a running riot. But, Got a whole t-shirt and shade of green, just couldn't handle it. Like, nobody bought the Nintendo Switch 2 thinking, oh, I'm only gonna buy the brand new games for it. I mean, I'll admit, yeah, the first thing I said was, yo, I want a new Star Fox game that's continuing the series. I want a new Metroid, which that's already been announced. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom for you guys, but because my Switch I can't hook it up to anything. But whatever, that's a me problem, not a you problem. And what was the other game? And a new Mario Maker, because Mario Maker's fun as fuck. But I can still go back and play the old ones. Like, there's nothing wrong with me going back and playing the old games. So, with him acting like this, it shows that Phil is the perfect consumer. Why didn't he wait a month for more games to pop up out on the Switch 2 and you would have been... Because Mad Cats, because in Phil's mind, he's saying, I am a content... It's his words, not mine. He is a content creator, and he has to buy one so he can showcase it for all of you so you can make a sound decision about buying one. This is that same shit. This is the same shit like Mudahar and others have done. And yeah, I'm pointing out Mudahar. Because he sat there and said in the video he wasn't buying the Switch. He said on Twitter he wasn't buying the Switch. And then when the Switch came out, he put out a tweet. Oh, I went to GameStop, they had extras, so now I got a Switch too. But you just said you weren't buying one, but now you done bought one. What the fuck? Phil sat there and told people to not buy a Switch 2 while getting a Switch 2. Biggest sell point for his 3 models was being backwards compatible. Yeah, it was triple. You could play PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. It was a Blu-ray player, and it had very limited surfing of... You could surf some of the internet with it. So there was like 5 reasons to get a PS3 back in the day. What's up, Alfred Ponte?
I love it. How about the doesn't even matter me, right? One game.
Hellsing, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Black and white Phil can't hurt you. Meanwhile, black and white Phil wanted to murder me in your car. Oh no! Yeah, it's his fault. And apparently somebody bought it for him. I don't know how true that is. Apparently, though, and this is just be the person stirring up drama, which that's one of those things like take with a grain of salt, is the guy that gave him the $1,600 apparently claims he bought him the Switch as well.
I don't know why. I bought a Switch 2 with no games to buy.
I mean, cool, you're trying to imitate... I was about to say Eminem. Oh my god. I need to be slapped for that. Linkin Park. I know you're trying to imitate Linkin Park for this. Oh, you got the new DLC's out for the Division 2? Fuck! I'm gonna have to get that. God damn, I need to get that. I'm behind on Division. Oh, he been told him not to buy it, Alfred. When the Switch 2 was announced and they were showing the games and whatnot, Phil said then not to buy it and to watch him and let him go through all of it and purchase it for you to make a sound decision on if you want to get it or not. As someone that does a lot of playing, a lot of driving games, I originally was looking at an actual premium setup, which is about 800 to 1200. DSP thinks 300 is the premium. Man, I've seen the people that have the chair. They have the chair, the monitors. Like, they got the whole fucking setup for their shit.
That's it. There's nothing on
So,
here.
Battle for Brooklyn is good?
There's
Hell yeah.
Nothing to do with your Switch 2. Once you've bought it and you've played Mario Kart, you're done.
No, Phil. Like, Phil, you can, like... This is a selling point for me. I'm still not going to get one until it's, like, dirt cheap, and that's just me. You can buy another version of Tears of the Kingdom and you can play it at 60 FPS or all that other stuff. So you can actually play it like you're playing a regular game without it hiccuping and everything else on you. That's a pretty damn good selling point. But it's okay, Phil, I understand. No, they don't. And because he trained them to not care. I'm going to use the word train, Mad Cats. Every time Nintendo was coming out with something, Phil shitted on it. It's not in 4K. It's not 1080p. It's not 60 FPS. It's not this. It's not that. People want it to be this. People want it to be that. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? That was all he's ever said about Nintendo. So then he gets mad when nobody wants to support him when he plays a Nintendo game. I mean, why should they when all you've done is shat on the thing? Like, why should anyone give you money when all you're doing is continuously shitting on the game console? Like, there's no reason for them to give you anything. Well, I mean, DSP's always told me Nintendo's a bad company, Nintendo's a bad system, the games are pretty bad, that they're not stepping up with the times. Hey, VLX, how you doing? And all this stuff. So, why should I support him when he gets this very thing he's told me not to get, or the very thing he's told me not to support, because it's a bad system, it's a bad company, it's everything about Nintendo was bad, but yet he bought one and he wants me to support him. Titan, what is up, my man? Good to see you.
There's nothing else. It's a paperweight. Switch 2.
See right there, it's a paperweight. So you wasted roughly over $1,000 on a paperweight. Just right there. Right there. It makes no sense. He is sitting here still shitting on the thing that he wanted people to give him over $1,000 for. This is what I'm talking about right there. He did his whole marathon. He got like $500 and some dollars. And now Nintendo is like the shittiest thing ever because there's no games for it, which he already knew. He already knew. But it's back to now being worthless. Back to being a paperweight. So then why did you pay all this money for it? Again, you spent all this money on this system, and you're telling people not to buy it, and now you're saying it's shitty. So why did you buy it? Like I said before, and I blew a blood vessel every time. What is the point of people buying this or listening to you, and why should they support you when all you're doing is shitting on it? High-tech steering setups go for about $10,000. Holy fuck! I won't lie. I want a flight setup for Mecha Break. I won't lie. Will I ever get it? No, but something this kind of a want. I've been supporting my favorite Twitch streamers today because a good spare $250. Hell yeah! Exactly, and that's the thing. Like, we share our money with who we deem worthy of our time and our money. His taking opinion on games he plays should be invalid, like to be disqualified because he hates Nintendo and almost can't play worth jack squat. Exactly.
Literally a $450 paperweight. There's nothing to do with this console at all right now.
Yes, it is. Again, all the old games, well, not all of them, but a good chunk of the old games can be played on the Switch 2, and you can, if you want, you can spend the extra dollars to get the upgraded version of the game and play it in a new fidelity, a new FPS, everything. So there is a reason to get this, and plus, if you're a Nintendo head, you're going to get it anyway. Just as like if you're a Sony head, you're going to get the next PlayStation. You're an Xbox head, you're going to get the next Xbox.
Give it a few months, you'll have some more exclusive games that will come out for it. But right now, you have two options. play Mario Kart World or play games you already played on other platforms
Well, let me let him finish. Let me let him cook.
for an exorbitant amount of money because they're all charging top dollar on Switch 2. Play Cyberpunk again.
Yes. So, okay, Phil, I'm glad you said that. You say again. Now, what if someone, and it is purely hypothetical, what if someone doesn't have a PC that can run Cyberpunk and they don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation so they can play Cyberpunk? What if they don't have these things? So now they got the Switch 2 and they can play Cyberpunk for the first time on their Switch. That's not a bad thing for them. You know, people, there are a lot of games back in the past, and all of you know this. There were games people wanted to play, but they couldn't because it was on a system they didn't own or a system they didn't like supporting. But then it came out for their system and then they turned out and bought it and played it. Like, not everybody's going to have every system or a PC that can play everything. Like, it's not, say, as common, but there's still people out there that stick to one thing. Spurs, what is up, my man? San Antonio Spurs fan, how you doing? Good to see you. The guy in the business agree with a goal. Mega break lights out. You know, this setup mecha game. Ooh, really? I have to check that out, Detective. Cyberpunk's getting yet another last patch. Oh man.
Play Bravely Default again.
Yes, people play games multiple times, Phil. I've beat Elden Ring and I still go back and play it. I beat the first Dragon's Dogma. I still go back and play it. Just because people beat a game doesn't mean they don't want to see it on a new system, Phil. Hello, the Master Chief Collection stands at the top of that. That came out on the Xbox 360, the Xbox One. And they re-released with all of them except for Halo 5, which baffles me. Oh wait, because that was 434 after that, I believe. Or no, 4 was 434 after was Halo 4 and up was 434. But they re-released the Master Chief Collection and that still sells. People are still buying that. They're playing it on the Xbox Series X. They're playing it on their PCs. Like, it's people still go back and play older games they've beaten 100 times. There's about 70. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me see. Hold on there. Quick. 343. Thank you. 343. What did I say? 434. God, I really fucked that up. Let me. Quick side field trip. I want to see this. Thrustmaster. Ooh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Even oh my gosh, they do have the ones that are really expensive. $500, $400. Still. I bet these will be tight. Playing Mecha Break with these. Oh, dude. Oh. Playing Mecha Warriors together soon. Hell yeah.
Play
I love
Street
my mech
Fighter
games.
6 again.
And what if people don't have Street Fighter 6? What if those pure Nintendo heads don't have Street Fighter 6? And so it's coming on the Switch 2, so they're able to play it for the first time. Again, you can't assume because you have every console that everyone else has every console. You have to assume that a lot of people don't, that they're missing one or two or all of them. And they're sticking to just one because they want to support just that company. Because guess what, Phil? When you're trying to buy every console and trying to buy the games and whatnot, that gets really expensive. the Scorpion gaming chair. Oh, see, God damn it! Now you got me looking that up. Now I gotta look that up and see. All right, let me see. Let me see what that is. Let me see. Ramen's bringing something else to throw at me. Damn you, Ramen. Let's see. Cockpit? What? $9,000? $3,000? $2,200? See, I get the $2,200 one. Yo. $10,000? $11,000? $15,000? The fuck? Dude, just give me the $2,000. I'll take the $2,000 one. I'll take the cheap end. I'll take the economy version.
But I already have those games on superior platforms as well, where they run better. So why would I want
Hey
to
Stan,
buy
how you
Switch
doing,
2
man?
for
Good to see
$70
you.
pop? And the answer is, you don't. So the Switch 2...
Invincible
after
fighting
that
game?
2 days
I'll have to
of
check that out. I didn't know
euphoria
they
where
made
everyone
one.
was celebrating
Or
Mario
making
Kart,
one, rather.
has lost completely its momentum. After this weekend where you had Summer Game Fest, now Xbox Showcase, people stopped buzzing about it. And in fact, it's hilarious that the whole attitudes on the internet have shifted from, wow, this is exciting, to, wow, this is boring. What am I doing?
A man be
Wait, who said that? Because I haven't read that anywhere. I mean, there's probably people that are upset with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm sure there are. But I haven't seen that from anybody. Your wallet crying? Dude, my wallet's destroyed looking at that. My wallet got burnt up in the atmosphere on re-entry.
baby. That's right. I'm a big man baby. You knew it. You know it.
The moderately priced 10K one has the feedback chair option. Feel every vibration. Actually, Rama, if I was a mid-size streamer, I say mid-size. If I was a mid-size streamer, I'd actually get it. I'd actually get it and have the setup ready. So when Mecha Break came out, just dive in.
In fact, video games in general are for children. So I'm definitely a man baby for playing video games all day long for the past 11 years. I mean, fuck me. What am I thinking? What a complete asshole.
Oh, it's heavy as shit. The G920 racing wheel and pedal set from Logitech. Okay.
That's crazy to me
works
to
with
take
Xbox and PC.
take it back. Like old Yeller. Hey, come along. How you
As a
doing?
special package deal.
So okay.
I also got the Dragon
Yes.
Force shifter. All right.
All this
So
wasted
is not
money.
the highest
All right, so here's the thing with this shifter. Like, here's the funny thing with the shifter is he bought that and he's not even using it. He doesn't need the shifter. The steering wheel has the paddles already on it. He didn't need that shifter. That's a big ass waste of money right there too.
expensive end wheel. That one was like $350. But I ended up getting the shifter, and this altogether was less than $350. Really, the reason why I got this is because I was talking with someone about it, and they were like, so you do realize when you use the racing wheel, you're going to have gas and you're going to have brake. I was like, yeah. They said, well, what about reverse? I said, well, what about reverse? On the controller, you just press the other trigger. They said, you don't do that on a wheel. On a wheel, you have to gear shift. And I said, oh, well, how am I going to do that? Because I don't have a shifter. And they were like, yeah, exactly. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. To reverse when you're driving with a wheel, you have to have a gear shifter. So now I will have a gear shifter, and I'll be able to go in reverse, which you need to do a lot for Truck Sim, for the record. And all this stuff.
What's up, Mars Champ? How you doing, man? I'm on just you have to go get some sleep. Oh, damn, man. I'm sorry. Like, I get off work at 7:30 US time zone Eastern. Thing is, he doesn't need the shifter. It's, again, a waste of money. Your dad bought you a chair like 4 years ago. Oh, man. Dad loves my old boy. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, Phil can't drive. Hey, I like using my shifter. How you doing, Shadowblade? Good to see you, man.
Attaches to your table. So I have this table here. I'm gonna have the wheel and the shifter attached, and the pedals will be below. Okay.
I mean, where else would pedals be on the? Will they be on the ceiling?
He says he doesn't have any money. And guys, again, let's enjoy the game. It's gonna be a great stream. 2.5 hours of Lies of P DLC. Lots of progress, lots of fun. Please support the stream. We're already around a third of the way to the goal. Let's hit that goal today. Get to 8 out of 10. Closer to DSP tries it. Please support the content. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me just max out every credit card I own. Let me empty out my bank account. Let me empty out my.
You off at 2:30 Chicago time, but you start at 5 a.m.
The people are nuts. They get so into it, they can't stop.
Yeah, I go at 12 in the afternoon and get off at 7:30. You gotta dodge, Phil.
I can't parry this guy. I'm trying. I can't parry him. His hits are.
Gotta dodge some.
And my parry timing is way off.
And DSP does not know how to go reverse 1 and reverse 2. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, man. Wednesday or later on when you're off and work. Oh, I'll definitely be streaming again Wednesday.
Slow. All his attacks are so slow. You can't parry them right. See? He staggers every hit, and the problem is they take insane chunks off of your stamina bar. So you're losing so much stamina, you just can't keep blocking or parrying. It's very challenging.
Well, I mean, you do have a gargantuan-sized monster slamming into you. So I would kind of expect it to take a lot off. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb.
In that regard.
In fact, as we all know, I'm a baby gamer, right? I play in the baby zone. And actually, there's a mode that if I could just press the button and put the controller down, and then the game just runs through and kills everyone, plays itself, that should be the mode I play on. I think that's the better. I mean, I'm 42 years old, for God's sakes. Come on.
See, I don't go to bed, though, until like 3, 4 in the morning, so I can't talk. But then again, I don't sleep, so like I'll go to bed at 4 a.m. I won't fall asleep till about 7 a.m., 8 a.m. And I'll wake up at 10 or 11 a.m. and then go to work. He really doesn't know how to dodge. Like, he really doesn't.
And he just sticks you in the corner. I can't even see anything, you know? I'm doing my best to learn the parries. The parries are so...
Why didn't you move? Like, I mean, I get it, he had you in the corner, but you could have moved. You just stood there the whole time, swinging at him.
And he just sticks you in the corner. I can't even see anything, you know? I'm doing my best to learn the parries. The parries are so ridiculous. He's so different.
You decided to swing at him after he recovered.
Dead? Oh, I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't do...
Like, right here. Like, he's inside of him. The boss is stuck. He could, right here, he could have just been swinging at him. He just didn't. He just stood holding the block button. And then decides to, after the boss is recovered, and rearing up for another attack. Like, you just let precious seconds go that you could have been on the offensive. Dodge! Exactly.
I couldn't move. I'm dead? Oh, I couldn't even do anything.
He was never the god of parry.
I couldn't do anything. It knocked me down. I couldn't move at all.
You are terrible.
Had a lot of days like that. I work in a stressful environment, too. By the way, could night probably be up for another 4 to 5. Yeah. It sucks, too. Like, I don't know what true sleep is anymore.
Your health. You notice that? Because when you parry, it does the spark on the screen. And I'm parrying, and I'm still losing health. So I don't know. Maybe I should try the blade. It just seems like this, sadly, this new weapon is such a stamina sucker that, like, I can't get enough in on this guy. I'm gonna try the sword.
Oh, yeah. So Rich has a tattoo of Phil on his shoulder. Of Phil's O-face with the bat wings from Castlevania. It's dumb as fuck.
See, I'm parrying, but it's not. I'm parrying and it's still taking all my health. I don't get it.
That's not parrying, Phil. You were just losing chunks of health.
See, I'm parrying, but it's not. I'm parrying and it's still taking all my health. I don't get it.
Yeah, it was
It's only
supposed to be on
show
his
the
ass.
spark if you parry. I'm parrying, but I'm still losing giant chunks of health.
Ass-lean X cheer said, I've done my face pulls for today. It's important to do my face pulls. Oh, okay, hold on. Do my face pulls. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Thank you.
Yes, it was, Stan. It was his O-face.
What the fuck is he talking about?
That time I did dodge, I don't know. I dodged and it fucking grabbed me anyway. Whatever.
You gonna move, Phil? No? Okay.
Yeah, I did the wrong
Goodbye.
attack. That would have done giant stagger. I did the charge, which is L, B, and Y instead of just Y. Because you do the dodge and the double stab and it does giant stagger to him, and I did the wrong one.
Yeah, it was bad, man. It was very bad.
It's not parrying. I don't know what to do. It won't respond. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the buttons. It won't do anything. I don't get it. He's different than all the other enemies.
What's up, G? How you doing, man?
This fucking guy.
Actually try. You ever heard of something called effort? Yeah, maybe you should try every once in a while.
Exactly, Stan. It was fucking stupid.
Whew, the size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get?
I'm stuck.
Anyway,
Okay.
that was a...
Watch out, Phil. It's a robot. Careful, Phil. It's a robot lady on stream.
Great. I'm telling you right now, the problem with the DLC is the camera. They put you in these narrow areas. I can't see. Like, if I can't see the leg, how can I time a parry? But the camera keeps going too close to Pinocchio, or whatever the hell his name is, P, and I can't block.
That's Pinocchio. Phil, you do realize it's Lies of P, Lies of Pinocchio, right? You're playing as Pinocchio. Geppetto's creation, you know?
Properly.
Looks like it's working. Oh god, how did you... Oh my god, how did you get so caught up like
And I
that?
can't see. So I did my special ability. It missed all
Dude,
of
you
the
had
enemies that were
3 of
standing
them.
in front of me.
What the fuck?
It literally missed every enemy. It just passed through and did nothing. Even though it's
You had
giant
3 of them
target
on you,
damage,
dude.
It just whiffed.
I don't care either. That's what I mean. Like, I don't put effort into this.
Jesus H. Christ, Phil.
Well, guys, it would be great to get some support since I started with the game. All right, I've gotten nothing besides troll super chats, people trying to get me
Okay.
to derail and talk about nonsense. That's stupid. So, guys, can we please get some support? We got about 90 minutes left of Lies of P in this DLC, stream today, and we're not even to a third of the goal. All right, please, let's get some support
Okay.
today. All the support came in on the podcast. Are you telling me you don't want Lies of P? I don't think so. People loved this when I played it Friday night. So please support the stream. Let's get some. All right, and I'll be right back. I just got to use the restroom quick, and then we'll resume.
So that's the thing, Phil. Again, you expect everyone to give you money to show they like what you're doing. They can just like what you're doing and not give you anything. Being there is good enough.
Bigathon.
By the end of the show, the podcast, I made around 40 some bucks or whatever, and then I mentioned to everyone, hey, just so you know, we got this goal this week. We want to hit the goals. Please support the stream. And then
What is this? We got these goals. You have this goal. Again, Phil, your chat didn't sit there and say, "Hey, Phil, we want you to stuff your fat fucking face." Goal. You decided, "Hey guys, every time you give me money, every 10 goals we reach, I'm gonna stuff my fat fucking face. Now you guys want to watch me stuff my fat fucking face, right? So let's go ahead and stuff my fat face. No.
I started playing Lies of P. And that was, geez, hour and a half ago. And I've gotten 0 since then. 0. And the thing is, I haven't mentioned it until right now, like until I went on this break. I purposefully said, if I say nothing, I wonder what'll happen. So when people say dumb stuff like, you know, you're e-begging and you ask for contributions, yes, I do. Because when I do, people say, oh yeah, that's right. I'm watching a stream. I'm getting good content. I want to support that. And then they do. If I don't bring it up, I don't get support. You get it? Like,
what kind of logic is that for a streamer? Phil, that is the worst logic I have ever heard for a streamer. Like, that shouldn't even be in the same fucking sentence. Oh, guys, you know, we could use some support. Guys, we could use some support. You know, people are like, oh yeah, I need to support Phil. Your Nightbot gives 5 different messages about people giving you money. Like, it tells you 5 different ways to put money out of their wallets into your account. You don't need to say anything. And then it's like, okay, so now you're telling me, what you're telling me is your chat is that stupid. Your chat is that stupid. They got goldfish memory that they need you to constantly remind them to give you money. It's the monkey brain. It's like, hey, don't forget to breathe. Oh, right, that's right. Don't forget to breathe. Hey, take a deep breath today. Right. And in your case, it's give Phil money today. Oh, right, give Phil money today. Let me type in. Here you go.
that's my model. I think what it is, a lot of people forget. This is not a paid for model. I don't have a sponsorship. I don't have a partnership. I'm not making tons of money on, you know, a paid product placement. I'm not getting paid to play Lies of P. I'm not some giant streamer with 10,000 views so that every video I put out, I'm making money. Nah, I make my living on these streams. 100%.
And whose fault is that? Phil, whose fault is that? That's not your fans' fault. That's not the detractors' fault. That's not your wife's fault. That's not YouTube's fault. That's not Twitch's fault, Kick's fault, sponsors' fault. That's your fault. Like right now, Phil, you have merch. Why are you not shilling out your merch? Why are you not updating your merch? Why are you not updating your streams? Why are you not paying someone to give you a custom intro and a custom outro? Maybe custom voiceovers. These are things you could be doing, Phil, that would enhance your brand recognition. Be a more friendlier face. This is all under your control.
So I have to, on the stream, say, hey, please support the stream, because here we are. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream, and we've been at $44 since the podcast ended almost 2 hours ago, because I didn't say anything. And I'm going to repeat that, because I didn't say anything. If I had said, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal, let's get motivated, we would have. Right now, guys, let's get our first sub on Kick. We haven't had one.
No.
Take a look. We haven't had a sub on Kick. We haven't had a membership. What we had this morning was a few super chats and a few...
Oh, I know, Stan. I know.
Let's get our first sub on Kick right now. Who on Kick is going to support this stream? You've been sitting here watching all morning. So now, sub. Send a sub. Get some support.
Again. So it's no longer... This is now turned from... Let me remind you that you can give me a tip. This is now turned into give me a tip. Give me a sub. Not who's going to be the first. Not, hey, if you like what you see, give a like, give a follow. And if you've been here a while, you know, hey, maybe if you want, drop a sub for yourself or a fellow viewer, blah, blah, blah. No, give me a sub. Give me a tip. Give me a super chat. You're not owed any of this. Again, Phil, you're not owed a sub. You're not owed a tip. You're not owed a super chat. You're not owed a super sticker. You're not owed whatever the tip they can leave on demand or whatever the fuck that shit is. You're not owed a Patreon subscription. You're not owed any of this. It is up to the viewers to decide if they want to give you money or not. Pretty much, detective. Exactly.
All right? How about a membership on YouTube? All right? Anyone who's enjoying the gameplay, please support it. I can't continue to operate with a $40 stream of a major new release. I just can't. I paid $60 for this game because I had to rebuy the base game and the DLC.
You didn't rebuy it though. You were playing it off of Xbox Game Pass. So that's a lie. You never bought Lies of P. Because if you bought Lies of P, why do you just play it on the Xbox? You're playing off of your same save.
See? All right?
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
Please, let's get something. Let's get some support right now. I don't care if it's a super chat, a tip, a membership, or a sub. Let's get a piece of support right now from somewhere. I mean, right now, how many viewers do we actually have over on Kick? 81. Out of everyone sitting there on Kick, someone support the stream.
See, right there. I mean, I can see what's going on. But like right there, like Phil, you cannot force them to do that. You cannot force your chat to do any of that. It is up to the chat to decide, Phil. You cannot force them to give you money because you want it. Like, come on. Yeah, it was taken off Game Pass, exactly.
Seriously. One person out of 81.
And then he tries to laugh right there, like this. Catch it on the rebound.
To support the stream in some way. One kick, someone support the stream.
Look at the laugh.
One person out of 8.
Like he's sitting there laughing because it's like, oh, see, I don't really mean it. See, I laughed there. I laughed. I'm showing guys I don't really mean it. I'm laughing. But no, that's why you stopped gameplay. You halted gameplay to sit there and do this.
81. To support the stream in some way. No, you see, here's the dumb fucking thing. Oh, he's big, Guys, did you not hear what I said? I guess you're fucking deaf. Literally, if I don't ask for support, I don't get it. Because people are reminded when I ask for it, I say, oh yeah, I'm watching a good stream.
Then how come people like, and I use him because I know it burns your ass, but how come people like Dr. Disrespect, Ouroboros, Ohm Wrecker, Markiplier, PewDiePie, all these other people, how come they can do this and not ask for money? How can they sit there and fire up their stream, turn on their camera, talk to their chat, play a game, and they never have to mention support? How come people are super chatting them, tipping them, giving memberships, dropping member bombs? How come you have to? How come detractors don't have to do that, Phil? You know, people can go to WPIG. That being said, King Jed, Meerkat Mod. They can go any of these detractors, and they'll tip them. They'll super chat them. They'll give them memberships. How come you're the only one that has to? You see the disconnect here, Phil? You were in this cycle of hell that you put yourself into.
I want to support that good stream. Let me support it. And then they do. If I don't say something, I get nothing. Look, I said nothing the whole podcast. I said it at the very end of the podcast. I played over an hour of this game, said nothing.
So then you said it. You just said you didn't say it the entire podcast and then switch it up. Well, I said it at the end of the podcast. So then you said it. Doesn't matter if it was the end of the podcast. You still said it at some point during the podcast. If people want to give you money, they're going to give you money.
Nothing. And now here we go, coming back from a break, no contributions. Do you see the pattern? Do you remember that day when I said absolutely nothing at all the entire stream and I got like $20? You remember that, right?
No, you got $75.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Thanks, G Mill, for the $1.99. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
So let's get some support. All right, let's continue now with the game. But please, someone support the stream. We got, like I said, about an hour, 20 minutes left to hit the goal. We can do it, but I need some people to actually come by and support the content they're watching. Okay? Okay.
Trembling fool. Scream for my pleasure.
Well, lady, you don't have to get Phil to scream much for your pleasure. He just screams naturally for your pleasure. Because he likes to scream and bitch at everything. So don't worry, lady. Phil got you covered.
Tried to dodge him, she still hit me. Well, I have no healing now.
Phil, you're getting beat by a naked lady.
I'm dead. I did okay. I gotta figure out what to do here.
That's 100% a lie.
Wow, nothing. He just scratched the back of his head. Ooh.
Damn it. Almost.
You just stood there.
Please remember to engage with the content if you're watching it on demand on YouTube. Please remember, like the videos, leave comments, but also please support. You could leave a super chat on here. That would help a lot, or excuse me, a super thanks. Considering the fact that
Normally it does, Dan. Normally it does.
I never know. We did amazing on the premiere stream Friday night. So anyway, thank you guys for watching Lies of P. More coming later in the week. All right, guys. Yeah.
And here's the thing. There's a threshold for YouTube, just like Twitch. There's a threshold you have to make. Phil makes the threshold to get paid at the end of the month by YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what to say. Obviously, guys, the whole idea is to try to hit goals. And it seems like it's like a 50-50 chance that we even hit a goal now. I don't know what.
So then it sounds like the business model of begging people for income is not a good business model. It sounds like maybe you should start looking at other avenues, like, you know, maybe getting a sponsorship, maybe putting on a more entertaining stream, maybe being better at criticisms instead of just being an out-and-out dick. Things like that.
What's going on? For how long we were doing super well, right? This game is great. People loved it Friday night. All of a sudden today, no one's supporting it. I don't get it. You know? He's like, well, not me, because I'm the same guy I was Friday night when I was playing it. I haven't changed yet. All right? So anyway, I hope that you enjoyed. Now, here's the bummer and the problem. Guess what we're doing tonight? Probably none of you are even going to attend this tonight, are you? Lol. It's 50-hour playthrough. I'm trying to get to the end of the game. I'm trying to finish it. We're at the very end of Act 2. We have one more small area to go, and then it's the finale of Act 2. There's a big cutscene, apparently, like an hour, and then it's Act 3. I know probably almost no one's going to show up for this tonight. That's why I did it on a late.
So, all right. So, listen to this, Phil. Why should anyone want to give you money? Like, seriously, listening to this, why should anyone want to give you money? All you're doing is complaining. It would, like, if I was a Phil fan, if I was in your chat, this would turn me off completely. That I am being scolded for not giving you money. Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube, kick Patreon behind the scenes donations. How much more you need, Piggy, to fill the void? That void will never be filled. Yeah, exactly.
Stream. Okay? So, I hope you guys would come back, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, to tune in to Clear Obscure. But this playthrough has been basically dropped by a lot of people because it's such a long game, and that sucks.
No, because you took too long to play it. There was somebody in your comment section that wrote out a goddamn thesis as to why people turned away from Clair Obscur, why people turned away from your long playthroughs. And you took nothing away from that dude writing that long ass paragraph as to why people are turning away.
Because it's such an outstanding game, it really is. But this is why I was hoping today it was like this first stream would be a slam dunk easy for support, because it's Liza P and a podcast, and the podcast was great. People loved the podcast, but I guess not. I'm not miserable. I'm not sad. I like who I am and what I'm doing. I want to stay that person. I'm happy being Darkside Phil. So I don't know. I don't even know what to say. But hopefully people will show up tonight and support if they can, but who knows. I just got a 50 mad super chat from Doctopus. Thank you for a $5.47 super chat. With that, at least we hit halfway to the goal.
Yeah, it was a classic sad boy.
Okay. As you can see, tips were abysmal. Tips, where are they? There's still this back here.
Yeah, he is the ultimate consumer. Like, Phil is the ultimate consumer. He just wants to consume. And he shows that every day, that he just wants to consume daily product. Oh, hell. Let's see. Okay, it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Oh, I got the alpha test, the Vindicus, Defying Fate. Let me check that out real quick. Yeah, he most certainly is. Not even a DSP fan. Imagine being a new viewer and watching him bitch about money. Are you likely to? No, absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Nobody in their right mind would return after that. Does that happen to you when you watch DSP for the first time? Like, you just look at him and like, you're just not real. That's why he's the joke of the internet. Nobody can believe that he's a real person. Like, most people think it's an act, and it's like, no, this is really him. This is a real person. It was worse until I found the lore out about the pig roach. Shh. Yeah, but Bad Bunny's gone now, isn't she? Like, I think they think that she got kicked, I think. Yeah, I'll hop in chat. Hey, Soul.
You're fired.
Shit.
What's up, man?
Ah, nothing much, nothing much. There you go.
So I finished all the things in the Neo Alpha demo.
Oh, nice. How do you like it?
Okay, I have minor critiques, but it feels more nitpicking than anything, but I love it.
Hey, sometimes critiques is what you need.
But I'm trying not to be too harsh because it is an alpha. It's
Yeah.
a demo. So it's kind of like, I'll critique it, but I won't judge until the end product.
Gotcha.
But I am glad that it's not open world because I think that'd be a little much, but the open areas are huge.
No, really?
But I'm not like it's not Elden Ring huge, but compared to what we had in previous Neo games, it may as well be. It was what it feels like.
Check out the Invincible preview. All right.
Because it pretty much takes you off the beaten path, but you still have to go from place to place.
Okay.
And the transformations are just as smooth as what we saw in the videos.
Nice. He has a bigger joke than most think. He's a business finance degree and doesn't follow up with the basic principles. When you own a business, your emergency fund should be a year of expenses. I've heard that.
Well, hear me out, Ice. When you have a sandwich shop,
Burn it to the ground. Like, burn it to the ground.
and open up a donut shop.
All right, let me see. Let me see this Invincible trailer.
Oh, for the 2D fighter?
Yeah, I want to see what that is. Let's see what that is real quick.
I agree with one person I said it's like it's kind of disappointing that it's going to be a 2D fighter because it would probably garner more attention if they did it as a 3D world with environmental damage and everything like that.
Ooh, here we go. All right. Cell shaded.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Oh! That dude got fucked.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Come on, 3-on-1 is a little unfair there. Dudes that made the who originally made Killer Instinct in 2013 are making this. Oh, okay.
Fight.
I hope
the environment,
you'd
all this
understand
destruction.
why I had to do this.
Yeah.
Except
I figured this is just a video to wet your whistle.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Okay.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Okay.
I trusted you.
Okay.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Yeah, let's not, don't get me wrong. But
All right, coming through.
3v3 tag.
Need a hand?
I can see people setting up what do they call it?
I am
What do they call it when y'all
I see it all.
unlimited?
no idea.
Yeah, it's like when you just keep attacking. Infinite. I can see people doing infinite combos. Okay, okay. I can see that coming out to something else.
I mean, like I said, as a fighting game, it looks solid. But like I said, if a 3D Invincible game with that kind of destruction they showed in the trailer, I think that would be a lot hotter.
Yeah. Not bad though. Not bad. I think they got something going there. They got something cooking.
Yeah, but this picture, like you have the characters like Rexplode, make shit explode, and other shit like that.
Yeah. Are we? Again, we're late.
We're not late. We're early to the next stream, Ice.
Like he's just late to everything. Like I get it if you wait for like 5 minutes. Oh, here we go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the late stream.
Oh, he
Welcome
actually
to my first
surprised
ever
us. He's got the steering wheel already set up.
stream, excuse me, of American Truck Simulator with my new
Probably asked Cat to do it for
wheel
him.
setup. I wanted
Cat
to show
walked
it
up
to
there
you
and did
on
it.
camera before
God
we
damn it,
started.
Phil.
This
I'll
is
set it up for
This
you.
is the G920 wheel from Logitech, all set up here. This is the shifter
come down and
over
eat.
here. It's kind of to the
Oh, he's got
side.
the
You can't
shifter
really
set up?
see it.
Oh boy.
And the pedals are right below me. I am good to go, and I spent some extra time button mapping, so we should be good. I should be able to change gears from, drive to reverse. I should be able to put it into like
Exactly,
neutral,
Stan.
parking brakes. I got my
What's up?
wipers,
If you
I
round
got
it
my
too much,
headlights, I got
raise that
cruise
table.
control, I got the horn,
Huh?
I got everything.
I'm kind of
It's
with
all
IV.
mapped.
If you,
Doesn't mean I
if you
should
shake
do
that
it.
table too much with that
But it's all
Um,
mapped.
shit on there,
And
I
I'm
hope you
actually going
breaks
to
the
test
table.
tonight. Is this
That'd be
easier
hilarious.
barefoot or with slippers? I have my slippers on right now, so I'm going to test it with the slippers on first to see how it feels. Driving
Flips
with
his
slippers,
dinner
I think
tray
I'm driving
table.
with actual shoes
That's what
on,
Soul's saying.
And then we're going to try, maybe barefoot. We'll have to see. The one thing that's really weird about the pedal, the wheel seems good, okay? The shifter
Oh yeah, the show is actually good, Well
pedal.
Swayed. I would say if you have access to Amazon
There
Prime,
is
definitely
a
give
ton
Invincible a watch.
of resistance on the brake.
I gotta
There's
finish
more
season 3.
resistance in the spring
It's
on
a
the
good
brake of this
show.
set than there is in my real car. So I don't know why they made it so hard to hit the brake. It really is hard to hit the brake, but if I'm wearing the slipper, I think I'll be all right. I guess we'll have to see. We'll test it tonight. Let's see. First outing ever with the G.
Look at how shaky that mic is. Oh man, this is gonna be a shit show.
I'm
I was just
excited.
seeing how shaky it
Look
was
at
with the
you are,
when
you know,
other
I-
camera was doing
I got my
shit with
White
it.
Claw.
That thing was like it was in another
Ready
earthquake.
to go. Blood orange flavor. I'll probably get an alcoholic lemonade or two later. All right. No, Yakko Mighty, I'm doing automatic. I've never driven a manual. I've never driven a manual vehicle in my life. The only time I ever attempted to drive manual back in the day, there was a game called Outrunners, which was the sequel to Outrun, and it was an arcade game where you could pick all these different vehicles. And I tried manual in that, and I did all right. But I don't actually know how to control a vehicle in manual. I would stall it. So I'm not going to do that. No.
It's a video game.
Okay. No, there will be no chair cover because I'm wearing green. But watch this. I wanted to show you guys something. You ready for this? I created a new angle. Hold on.
All right, guys.
This is the new
He's gonna have the shark that pops out of the water and bites your dick off.
camera angle. You can see the wheel. See? I actually made it. I repositioned the camera so you can see the wheel.
We only
And so
see the
it's cool
top
because
of the
you can see
wheel.
like it looks like the truck seat is behind me. As
We
I'm
only see
driving
the
here.
top of the
See that?
wheel.
Pretty cool. So it looks like I'm actually in a truck the way that I set this up. What I did is I moved the camera down.
That'll make
to
sense
actually
for
get the
ATS
wheel in the
since large
shot.
vehicles use
So
air
this is a
brake.
little different
That's
than my
true.
previous setup for the camera for this tonight.
Why is he so
hopefully you
serious?
guys
Because he
like it.
doesn't
It'll-
want people
it'll
taking him
look
as a
better when we turn
joke.
the lights off, so you don't see all this blue. But it'll actually look better once we get started. You'll be able to see more. Now I do have to reverse it. Yeah, let me do that now. I need to flip the camera the other way, like this. And I need to move the camera to the other side, like this.
So you set the camera up, but you didn't.
There we go. And then it has to go like right around here, I believe. There we go.
Phil, just
So now
pick a
this is what it'll
spot.
look
It doesn't
Me
matter.
driving, me with the hands on the wheel. You'll see my hands and, driving like this.
No, you need to
shifting.
move it
I don't
further
really need to shift.
back.
The only time I need to shift is going to be to put it in drive, neutral, or reverse. That's it.
Nice. This is a delicate procedure. He's got to do it
So
just
there you go.
right.
Should be pretty cool.
Oh my
All right?
gosh.
No, we're going to do, I just said we're going to do automatic. I don't know how to drive manual. Like, I'd have to learn how to drive manual to do. I don't know how to drive
Oh,
manual.
that's the new thing with
Maybe
these,
that's something for the
Stan.
long term, but
He
for
likes
now,
drinking
automatic,
White Claws while playing this game to simulate a real
Very
trucker.
good. How was
Drinking
dinner?
and
Just
driving.
turkey tacos. Nothing too spectacular.
Turkey tacos.
That is. Nate McRae became a member tonight, and that is legit our first contribution of the night. Let's get Nate up on the leaderboard.
Nice. He needs that
Guys,
alcohol. He
please
really
support the
does.
stream tonight. I
Yeah.
invested an incredible amount of money, over $350 for this setup, for the wheel, the shifter, and
Yes,
the pedals.
and
Over
you
350
decided to
bucks.
buy it, Phil.
So,
No one else
if you could
did.
support the stream tonight.
You decided this.
Please do. Let's hit the goal. All right. Let's hit that goal. How about this? Here's what we'll do. It was if you guys basically,
Lonely bachelor meal.
if you guys basically support these drive sim streams now with the wheel and all the equipment. All right. How about this? Last time, what did we do? We said if we hit 4 streams where we hit the goal, I would buy all this stuff. Well, how about we set a certain amount, and if we hit the goals for a certain amount of streams, we'll buy other driving games to try those too. Okay, right now I just want
Okay.
to truck sim, but there's an incredible amount of driving games out there, right? Just tons that we could try, and I would commit to buying some more of them if people support these streams. There we go. Let's do it.
Buy more. Buy more. Consume product. Get ready for next
That was
product.
another one too. I think if I remember correctly, when I used to play Daytona USA, I think I drove manual. I'm pretty sure it was Daytona USA.
Now, guys.
Yeah.
If we keep hitting these goals, we will continue to buy more shit.
See, already look.
that I
there's
don't
a
need.
taxi game in Barcelona. Beaming Drive would be so fun. Play Daytona. Play Forza. See what I mean? Now, I'd be down for that. But let's get support on these driving streams, okay? Let's keep them fun and well supported so they're in the rotation and, they make sense. I dropped a ton of money
Oh,
on
exactly.
this, so let's make it worthwhile, right?
Let's
get
milk the
content
fuck out of
people
it.
Want and will support. So thank you to Nate. Let's get our first super chat of the night. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's hit that goal right away. Because here's the thing. I want to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. We are at 8 out of 10 goals. We need to hit 2 goals for DSP Tries It.
Yeah,
and
let's hit 2
T-Pain,
goals.
Munchie's meal from Jack in the Box tomorrow. Let's hit the goals. Buck Will says you can order a
Wow.
steering wheel knob. Would that work on a virtual wheel like this? Because this is much smaller than a real steering wheel. It is, I mean, it's nice, it's leather, but it is much smaller. I wonder if a knob would fit on here. I know what you mean. You hold the knob and you just turn like this, right?
Wow. Phil, can we get to the gameplay, please?
Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5 would work. This doesn't work on PS5. This is not this is a PC wheel. This is not a PS5 wheel. Don't get any ideas. This is PC wheel. That's the one I bought. That was the one that had the bundle that had the shifter and everything. So that's what I bought. It's not
It's the
PlayStation
PC wheel.
one. Mozzie, how you doing?
Ozzy,
$5. Let's go. We're
here
all
to waste
excited.
more?
Thank you very much, Mozzie.
waste more money? Waste all that money. Waste it all. Give it all to Phil.
Now we're up to $8 to support.
$8 in support.
They make adapters. Well, maybe they do have an adapter. This is the PC model / Xbox model, but maybe there's an adapter to make it work with PS5. I don't know about that. Everything works with the wheel. It's just a matter of configuring it, you know, to map it. Like this thing, all the buttons were mapped wrong. I'm not even kidding. Left turn signal
Yes,
was
Phil,
on the right.
you can
Right turn
map
signal was
any
on the left.
game you like.
Accelerate was clutch and brake was accelerate. So I had to remap everything and now it's all working well.
Oh my goodness.
What flavor is the White Claw tonight? Blood orange.
This is not content, Phil.
Will I integrate White Claws into other gameplay? I have no plans for that at this time. Yak Almighty says I should get city car driving and do a stream where you learn how to drive manual. Maybe I would eventually. Have I ever driven over 80 miles per hour on a
Okay.
highway in real life? Yes, I have. Absolutely, I have. Would I ever drive manual in Truck Sim? I don't know. I'm not
I
you're
don't
thinking way
know.
too far ahead. This is the first night out. We're gonna try to see how I can do with these controls. getting
Who
used to
cares,
them,
Phil?
drinking.
Who cares?
Let's worry about that in the future, right? Let's not jump too far ahead.
Nobody cares, Phil.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Jade's here tonight. I don't know if he'll stick around. But Jade does stick around. Jade, you're here for these truck sim streams. Of course you are. You love these. We all hang out and talk.
Yes, Jade loves these.
Would I ever make a second channel for sim games? I don't think I play enough sim games to have a second channel. I don't think I have enough viewership to have a second channel. Let's be honest here.
Are you sure about that?
Wait until next year, then there's a separate channel
Come on,
for
let's get
everything
some
else
support.
again.
We got Mozzie.
Exactly.
As the first super chatter. Where's our first tip? Where's our first sub? Let's get a little
Phil,
bit of everything, and then we'll jump right in.
again, already demanding money. So we're no longer begging, we're just demanding now.
Is it real comfortable? I don't know. We haven't used it yet. We're about to find out.
That's all good, Stan. Well, she was playing Mayo because I was
Ghost is doing
curious
well,
if you would
The Ghost
have
is
the
being
setup for
blocked
high
right
and
now.
low
This is
6-speed.
the,
Oh, no, you know he ain't gonna do that.
Wrist pad. Here, I can put that down. That's my foam wrist pad for my keyboard. That can't be on here right now because of the wheel. It was blocking the poor Ghost's face. The Ghost looked like he had a mustache. Look, a big mustache. I'll put it down. There we go.
Come on, Phil. Let's go. Let's go.
Buck Will says, I bought American Truck
Stop
Sim when it
scanning
came
for
out,
tips. Let's go.
And I never played it till today. I'm enjoying what I played today. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh,
Now, how about you support tonight's stream because I'm the one who got you to play Truck Sim? How about that? That's right. There you go. Drop some subs. Does the wheel have paddle shifters? It does, but I'm going to use, obviously, this to go, you know, to shift. I have the actual shifting stick
You might
over
want to
here.
sit back further, Phil, because that's
But it
way
does
too
have
close
paddle
on you.
shifters as well. If you wanted to use those.
you know learn how to drive first before you do all this?
I don't think he does.
Did you the blimp? Okay, it hasn't come through yet. The blimp says that they just contributed. It didn't come through yet. I'll check. Okay, I think it did come through. $2. From the Blimp, a small tip to show I appreciate you, mate. I wish I could give more. Thank you to the Blimp. First tip of the night, $2. $2.
Wow.
Already people complaining Truck Sim's boring. I should do another game. I literally just said support the Truck Sim streams. If we hit these goals when I'm doing Truck Sim with this setup, I will play other games and buy them. But I'm only going to buy them if there's buy-in, and I know you're going to support
Buy
it.
in.
So
Yes,
support the next
guys,
stream,
give me the
and we'll
money.
do other games. But let's hit the goal.
The hell's wrong with you guys? Give me the money and I will
You don't
buy
get to
other
ask for
things.
something if you're a withholder. You have no right.
Please don't
Understand
listen
me?
to him while tired from grinding in video games is not a good idea. No, it's usually not. It's usually not.
What any of that means. Thanks.
Of course you don't, Phil. And you won't take the time to learn it either. You could easily
Yeah,
sit and learn
Jade,
it.
You get it every time you play Rivals at this point, Jade. Come on, man. You're too good. Okay. I just received a $500. No, I'm just kidding. A $3.20 tip. From Gaia1 says, I spawn, I die. I love the new remix. Excited to see you use the wheel for tonight's chill stream. Shout out
No,
to
so
Jaden.
we're just- Again, we're holding gameplay hostage
Jaden,
until we get
Jaden. Spelled it wrong.
money.
He actually spelled it Jaden. It's Jade, not Jaden. For reaching the highest status on YouTube. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. All right, Gaia1. Thanks for the tip.
Congrats, I guess. Like he's playing spades.
We're now up to $13 of support. Dollar. We have
Again.
no subs. Absolutely.
Again, Phil,
Positively.
you're just showing that you're only in this for the money.
No subs.
Oh my God,
on
really?
Kick. Actually, I don't think that play
The
did it.
fuck is up
Oh, it
with
did.
that
Okay.
face?
Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I don't have that sound effect set up for here. Darn. I played the sound effect, but you couldn't hear it. Well, that ruined it. Not as expected when it doesn't actually play, is it? Okay. Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Congrats to anyone who gets those, because they're.
I wish I had the answer for you, Detective. I wish I did.
Gifted memberships finally expired. Remember, about a month ago, a bunch of people were coming in with a ton of fake memberships. They've all expired. So now a lot more people are eligible for the memberships again. So memberships should go
Oh,
out. a
here
lot
we
sooner
go.
now. Thank you, Dark Maggot.
There we
That's
go.
$15 of support from Dark Maggot. He literally by himself just doubled what we had raised already. Look at that.
Okay.
FFB means force feedback, but each game will need you to change the power. Yeah, I just looked in Truck Sim. It has a ton of different settings for force feedback, but I don't understand what they are. There's like a million tweaks to it. So
Of course you don't
it probably
understand,
will feel
Phil.
weird, and maybe we'll adjust it later on.
You spent all this money for a gimmick and it's not going to pay
We're
out.
gonna do Mario Kart tomorrow night. Someone just said it sucks Mario Kart was so short. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow night. I'm gonna do a night of the Knockout Tour. People requested it this morning because I said I want to do multiplayer. Should I do CVS 2 or should I do Mario Kart World? And everyone said Mario Kart World. So we'll do more Mario Kart tomorrow night, okay? And then we'll do CVS 2 on Friday.
Who cares? It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
All right. So we literally got every kind of support but kick support. The schlubs over
Oh,
on
she's
kick
done with,
really dragging their feet tonight. Very
Expedition
disappointed.
33?
We better see a turnaround. But now I got to get the game started. We can't be dilly-dallying all night. We
He
gotta
played
get
it
started.
last night.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
he didn't hit the gold.
Here we go. We get set up here. No, I don't think this wheel would work with Mario Kart. I don't think so. This is not a Switch compatible wheel. No.
This might be
All
too
right, well, I gotta
meaningful
get all
to
the lights
chill.
off. Hold on.
That's another thing. Like, how is it supposed to be meaningful and
This will make the
chill if
camera
you're
look
begging for
way
money?
better when the lights are off. Hold on. Okay.
Let's get to the game, Phil. Let's get to the game.
We are.
Guys, money's meaningful to Phil, and it's
Gaia
chill because he doesn't have to
One
work
just
for it.
gifted 5 memberships here on YouTube. Thank you, Gaia One. It's in my face though. I have to move these contributions. They're in my face. Hold on.
Who cares, Phil?
You'll be blinding me tonight. Here we go. Let's do this. And I'll
You got the
flip it
chapter
back
3.
tomorrow.
Oh, he got the chapter 3 in
5
Expedition.
memberships. Thank you, Gaia One. That's another $15 of support. Now we're at $42 of support. Almost to a third of the goal. No thanks to Kick. but thanks to the YouTubers, that's for sure. The YouTube viewers are supportive tonight, and the Kick viewers are schlubs.
Yeah, because they're tired of hearing you bitch at them for not giving them money, so they're just
Okay,
trying to do
let's
it now
boot
to
it up.
please you.
Schlubs.
And it shows you how bad they are.
Here we are. So how do you like this new viewing angle now? Now you can look, you see the wheel. How cool is that? You can actually see the
Oh,
wheel
he's
on
doing,
camera as I'm
supposedly doing
driving.
Clear or
Hopefully this
Expedition
is good.
33 Thursday night.
Ah.
Gaia 1 gifted another.
But he's also adding another
membership.
game
I guess
tomorrow,
Gaia 1
Mind's
wanted to be
Eye.
on the leaderboard.
Which I was keeping an eye on, but
unseats Dark Maggot.
not sure if I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
That's another $3. Now we're at 45.
Okay, so they're blowing their money
Nice
on you.
round,
Let's go, let's
45
go.
of support. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, continue career. You guys tell me how the volume sounds, okay? If I need to up it, because I know this game has really low volume. We'll see once I start. You guys tell me if you can even hear the truck, okay?
Hear the
All right.
truck.
Are we ready? All right, let's get started. Here we go.
We should have been started.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to a very special edition of American Truck
Very special.
Simulator.
There's nothing special
Why?
about it.
Well, I think you can see I have a wheel. It's right in front of me. It is the the Logitech G920 racing wheel, along with a stick shift and the pedal assist.
No one can see
So I've
that,
got it all
Phil.
set up here. It's our first night.
You know, when people
simulated
do these
driving
setups, you can
here
see
in
everything.
actual truck sim. So a real sim stream with all the proper controls. Now, the funny part about this,
Yeah,
this
people have
setup,
already
the
seen too much of Phil,
G920,
so I think it's all
it
right.
plugged in and was working good, but when you try
Nobody
to
can see the shit
default
he's pointing out
settings,
now.
everything's wrong. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, every possible input was wrong. They wanted accelerate to be clutch. They wanted clutch to be brake. No.
There's somebody
accelerate was
else.
brake. Clutch was accelerate. And then brake was clutch. It was the weirdest setup ever. Like, what?
Who
This
cares,
feature was wrong.
Phil?
So I had to remap everything, but now I think I have everything mapped. Okay, I've got headlights, parking brake, window wipers, cruise control. I've got all of it mapped to the buttons. So I think we'll be good tonight. We'll see how it goes. First time ever.
Oh, I
doing a
know.
sim. I've never owned a racing wheel in my entire life. This is the first one I've ever had. I'm 43 years old, and I have a racing wheel for the first time in my life. You've made my lifelong dreams come true, everyone. Okay,
Oh my
maybe
God,
not.
Phil.
As
Shut
you
the
guys know,
fuck
I
up.
actually haven't been much into driving or racing games, but maybe this would change things.
Nobody cares.
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it goes well, I told everyone this. I said, if we hit support goals when I play this game with this new setup, I would play other games. Like, I would spend money to buy other driving games, whether they're sim games or racers.
But you have driving
could
games
try
now
out
you
this
can
setup
use
with
this
other games
with.
too. I'm down for that. Some people are already saying I could actually learn how to drive manual by
But
playing
you
games.
already
They'll
have
teach you step by
games
step how to
now
do
you
it.
can
I have
use
the
with
setup
it.
to do it. Okay? So let's see how it goes tonight. We're going to continue on. By the way, White Claw in hand. I got blood orange. Let's pop this sucker open right now.
You see how bad a driver he is?
Let's see how-
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That was a good one. That was a crispy one. Damn, that sounded really, really good. Hopefully the microphone picked that sucker up. All right. Here we go.
Okay, so we're promoting drinking. We are promoting drinking on
Blood
stream.
orange is good. It's one of my favorite flavors of White Claw right there. Very, very nice. Take that edge off, baby. Okay. And so Nate just did a $10 super chat, and he says, let's go. Truck sim better than Blueprints. Whoa. Now, wait a minute. Earlier today, I played the puzzle game Blueprints, and I exceeded my support goal. So if you like this,
Yes,
if you like
because
Truck
you
Sim
kept
with the wheel,
crying,
you gotta at
Phil.
least beat Blueprints. We gotta beat Blueprints, right? All right, let's get that up there on the
One
leaderboard.
person saying that, that's not everyone else.
Exactly.
That's the biggest super chat of the night. And that gets us up to $55 of support, and we haven't even started. All right, are we ready?
Yes, because you got a gun to the game's head.
All right, let's get it going. So what did we do last time? I'm trying to remember. Did we sleep and fill up the gas? I think that's what we did last time when we ended the stream. Should we confirm that? Because I actually don't
Hey,
remember.
dude, what the fuck?
Let's see.
Check the M's. All right.
And I think we had bought an upgrade. Did we not upgrade the chassis? Yeah. Yes, we have full gas, full rest. We're good to go. We need to pick a job is what we need to do.
It's hilarious because he
jobs.
wants to hit every goal, but he doesn't
It's
carry over
external
any
contracts,
excess
or is
from
it
the
free
previous
market? It's free
stream
market, correct?
to try and help hit the goal.
Yes, and so here we are.
Yeah.
So we got to go from
I see that. He could have got the $283 one.
Our first
Thank you,
actual job
Vanguard.
with the wheel. And this is gonna be interesting, man. Okay. So this is a car, a bunch of cars. A harvester.
Okay.
The harvester is gonna be an extra long load, I feel. Maybe we'll just do the cars. It's a long drive. It's a 6-hour job. It's gonna be a while to finish that one. Should we just do a more standard job to start till I get the hang of this, perhaps? Right? Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe I should just do a standard thing and try to figure that out first.
Again, not even
These are
playing the
shorter
game.
Jobs too. Let's see.
Come on, Phil. Let's play the game. Let's go. Chop, chop.
See, that's a shorter job. Let's do this. Let's do the frac tank. Just because it's like a more standard job, it probably isn't as long as a thing. Let's try the frac tank. Let's do this. Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. Ready? I'm in the middle of the street, by the way. Okay.
Ready to roll.
Engine. Drive. We're off. Here we go. I feel like I'm too zoomed in, don't you? I feel like I'm too zoomed in.
Too zoomed in.
I do. I feel like I need to zoom out. We'll do that. Hold on. All right, let's zoom out. Shit, it doesn't do it when you're driving? I guess not. Or is it? Wait, it's F4, isn't it? It's F4. Okay. So yeah, we're too far back. We got to put the seat up.
Seat up.
Shit. A
ATS.
little closer like that. Yeah, a little better. I was way too
Better driving in the game.
too far out.
VSP
Let's see how
being
that
sober.
looks. That's a little bit. I'm
You have
still
a dot
feel like
card.
I'm too,
Oh shit, that's what's
I'm
up,
not in
man.
enough. Like I need to get even further in. So hold on. It feels different now doing it this way for sure. So let's see again. Field of
Oh,
view.
what are we doing?
As long as that mirror is there and I can see it, we're good. Because now it's a real mirror I'm using. You see? Okay. Okay.
No, I
good.
don't see.
That's good. Now I can see my sides. This is good. Excellent. All right. Let's see. We're gonna take a right here. Oh, sure. We're gonna pick up the load right here. Okay.
Oh man, so are we gonna not talk to chat still? Like, is that still the same? We're not gonna talk to chat. They're still not worthy of us talking to them.
Wow, it's actually easier to like ease into a stop because you're not holding a trigger.
Do you
You're
ever
just
talk to chat?
easing into a pedal. It actually.
I mean,
feels
Phil
nicer.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can turn
Oh,
it
wait,
on
it's
red.
right on red. There's nothing coming. We can go. There's right on red in Washington. Nice turn. Yeah, nice turn. Just got to get used to it. I overcompensated, but I'll get used to the wheel.
Overcompensated?
Definitely
Oh lord.
Okay,
Get ready to turn right.
I will. The volume's too low. Hold on.
That was an overcompensated?
Volume
Yo, we in
is way too
trouble.
low. I can barely hear him. Is this even working? Like, I'm trying to turn the volume up. It sounds the same.
Oh hell. The volume is fucked. The volume is fucked.
You guys let me know if you can hear it or not, okay? Because it sounds really low to me. It does. It sounds like the volume's very low. I got a $3 tip.
Uh-huh.
Chocoboko from Flight Sim to Truck Sim. I wonder what other sims would be appealing to try. Yeah. See, when you have a PC, seriously, the sky is the limit. You have no limitations. I can play whatever I want, which is amazing. And again, I want to thank you all because you guys have been so supportive of me this last year. It's now almost been a full year. It's been about 10 months. You guys have been supporting me and drove so much. I can afford all this. And this is awesome, right? I'm having a ton of fun messing around with this stuff. So thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's continue. All right, so we're driving in. Oh, here we go.
Sure thing, Phil.
Wow, I totally hit the brakes too hard. Okay, here we are. I hit the brakes way too hard. I gotta learn how to use the brake because the brake is very tight on this. So I gotta get used to it. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know that's gonna be Phil forever.
Okay, so enter or button O. O? Oh, like the O, the letter. No?
No, Phil, you must hit the.
Okay.
You must hit O.
This is in button 0. I don't know what button 0 is on this. Okay. So we're doing freight market. And we're doing this one. Yep, that's it. The frac tank. Take the job. Let me get some more. Hold on.
A lot,
Some
a lot of people that do that actually have their keyboard still within reach because of shit like that.
Yeah, you would think.
Okay, your trailer is ready. Right over here. Okay.
But this is Phil.
Just hit something. This trailer? How do I get it?
How do I get it?
Wait, am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong side, guys. I was supposed to go the other way. Shit.
Yeah, he really
Hold
can't.
on.
Let's see how he fucks this up. We're turning. Oh gosh.
No. There it is. Okay.
He looks like an alien.
Straight ahead. See it? Okay.
Say it. Yeah, say it. Yeah, say it. That.
Okay, so I look behind me, put it in reverse. Okay.
We're in reverse. We're not lined up. Still not lined up. Still not lined up. Still not lined up. We're just gonna say fuck it and go in either way.
Ease are right in there, boys. Nice and steady. Nice and steady.
Yeah, we're over the line.
Here we go. Press T. Oh, that's I. Oh, boy.
Alright, see, the game moved it over for him to secure
Nicely
it.
done.
Well, damn.
Yeah, ready? All right, we're off. Ready, everybody? It's saying 4 hours for this job.
Alright.
Already, now hold on. Something happened to my zoom. Did you notice? My zoom is screwed up. Now I'm too far. Yeah, it's messed up. Hold on. What happened?
Oh, god
Now I'm
damn.
too far in. I can't see. Or was I just not centered? Okay, I guess I wasn't centered for some bizarre reason. Now I am. Okay. I wonder if that's going to keep happening, if that's an issue.
The truck driver, he wanted to emulate driving a truck.
Okay, here we go.
He should max out his turning and drop his sensitivity. Oh.
All right, we're leaving. I can't hear anything. It sounds silent to me. And I put the volume way up and I don't hear anything. So I don't know what's going on. Stupid speed bump. I
Yeah,
heard the
speed
speed
bump.
bump. Okay.
He had a speed bump.
All right, we're off.
Exactly, Stan. It's not.
I'm willing to bet there's a headset connection on his steering wheel, and the game, and when he plugged in, all the sound went to his steering wheel. The steering wheel's not connected to his OBS, so he's not getting any sound.
You could barely hear some of it, but like it's very little.
Okay, good. We're off.
I can't hear anything. Maybe it's just my
I can't
headset
lower the
then.
camera any further, Clyde. This is as far as the camera goes down.
It's like
I
you
would
can
have to
hear him
continue with my
backing up
setup,
and
but
whatnot.
I'm
It's
not
very
gonna-
subtle
You can still
sounds.
see
You
the top
can't
of the
hear
wheel as I'm
everything.
driving.
I haven't heard anything, but again, that's probably just my earphones from my phone.
All right. We're off.
God.
And I have cruise control
Watching him the
when we
way
get on
he's using the
highway.
steering wheel, man, is like
Hydroflow says, can you move your camera to the
anxiety.
bottom left corner so we can see the mirror. Oh, yes. Hold on. That I can do. I can move the camera, sure. There we are. No problem. I should have a little bit more White Claw. Super Bonchon wants me to go faster. Can I get on the highway, please?
I want you to go faster.
Can you not hear the game? See, I can't hear it either. I'm gonna
Wait,
up the
weren't you
volume on the
supposed to be
screen, too.
drinking and driving, not pausing the
Wait, I
game
guys
and
hear-
taking
I
a
couldn't hear
sip?
shit.
I thought
It's
we were
like
supposed to be
really
driving
low.
and holding it up to our lips.
Okay. Here we go.
Well, why can't you bubble gum and walk at the same time? What are you expecting here,
It
Ice?
should be technically easier to stay in a lane because it's actually easier.
I'm
to
just
stay
saying, that's what he
than
said,
it is
so
to
I wanted to
bubble
live up
stick,
to
I
it.
feel. So I guess we'll see if it's
Well, that's
easier to
never
drive.
gonna
And by the way,
happen.
there is force feedback as I'm driving. It's moving slightly. See how the wheel's moving?
Please mind the speed limit.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Look at that. I already floored it by accident. Are they gonna want me to go right? They are, so let me get to the right lane.
You know how important his mirrors and blinds.
Oh, brake.
Oh yeah.
Brake. Slammed it. Perfect. Phew.
That's not perfect, dude. You had to slam on the brake.
The game has lane assist, but I'm not using it. I'm not using any of the assists. Blimp, I'm glad you're enjoying. There is cruise control. I have it set up, and I will use it once we get on the highway.
I was waiting for him to jackknife.
Yeah, we all know that's coming.
Go straight on.
Straight on, all right. I'm using slippers.
Hey, Blake, how you
It
doing?
would be more realistic to use it. I feel like you're wearing shoes.
Welcome to the
driving,
stream, man.
and barefoot. I guess we'll see. Yeah. So the thing is,
The
it's
thing
actually a
is-
really hard spring in the brake, but the brake is responsive. Like if I hit it, it does brake very well. So I just have to be on the ball with the brake.
So
and it
you
should be fine.
mean what a brake should be doing? Braking?
Oh, I guess I turned too sharply and I just did trailer damage. Great.
Yeah, right there. If you look in your mirror, you can see
I'm
it.
used to it doing wide turns, so not with a real wheel, that's for sure.
Like, my goodness, dude. Like, you have a mirror that's showing you the
If
trailer.
you're on mobile, you can't. I'm serious. If you're on mobile, you can't even buy a sub for yourself. You can only give subs.
Yet he left
But
steer assist on the
if
Mario
you
Kart
are
world.
on
That
the
is
desktop version of
true.
Kick, you can sub, for yourself. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It's very stupid. All right, getting on the highway.
On the highway? Alright, so start drinking, Phil. Drink it, Phil.
Yeah, I
Drink.
got my air conditioner on high blast.
Great.
here, so it
Hell
feels like
yeah,
there's
man.
wind
That's
whipping
what's
through my
up.
windows, which is pretty cool. All right, so we're at 40. I need to hit the cruise control here.
Wave the flag.
At 55, and then I'll hit cruise control. There we
Wait,
go,
we're using
on.
cruise control?
Nice. Now I don't even need to put gas. Look at that. Awesome.
I mean,
Well,
you'll
let's
still
see.
need to use
Hello
the brake,
Voltage did a
though.
$2 super chat, and he says, increase GPS voice volume in the voice type settings. Well, I already upped the volume massively on stream. You still can't hear anything? That's pretty bad.
As a gauge
Let's
for
go to
changing
60,
lanes?
55.
Gotcha.
Aren't I supposed to stay in the right lane? I think I am, right? Because I'm a truck. Let me get over.
Yeah, we're
Unless it's
just...
exit only. I think we're good.
Unless it's exit only?
Let's have some White Claws. This is what I was dreaming about. Driving with one hand and having a White Claw. This is what it's like to be a trucker.
No, it's not.
Very representative. Look at that. Beautiful. Tagged at a $2 super chat.
No.
Try hitting the gas all the way. Well, then I'll end up flooring it and speeding and getting in trouble. I'm not doing that. I'm a responsible driver. I don't know what you're thinking.
Wait, responsible driver, but you're drinking
I'm a very responsible
you're drinking
driver.
alcohol and someone being a responsible.
Except for
All right,
White
whatever.
Claws.
Oh, okay, Phil.
Yeah, this feels very different from playing it on controller. It does. It's interesting. It's
No
very interesting when I need
shit.
to relax because I'm like sitting up, like hunching. I don't need to. I'm supposed to be sitting back and relaxing while I drive. I need to do that. You know, we're in this for the long haul. I don't want to hurt my back muscles, and then I can't do another job tonight. We have to be. We got to be calm here.
Okay.
The camera. So hold on. Oh shit. See, the lanes just merged. I wasn't paying attention. That's bad. So a couple things. Number one, my camera is a little off. I'm noticing that.
My camera's off.
There.
Okay,
Number
Phil.
two, I owe you guys. So that's Hello Voltage $2 and Tag $2. So.
Oh my gosh, Phil.
Excuse me. Woo! $62 of support. Thank you, guys. Dark Mega says I should do a real-time driving marathon. I'm not sure what you mean.
You know exactly what he means.
I don't know what you mean. Like real-time drive marathon. Like actually do like a cross-country drive. I'd have to buy all the DLCs. Man, that'd be expensive. But, well, Colette says I gotta use this for other games now. I mean, again, that's the intention.
What the
if I spent
fuck?
all this dang money, obviously I would like to get more use out of it than just Truck Sim.
No,
This
you
is like
already got the
other
money.
games
You
that
said you
go
would.
up and
You
can
met
get
halvesies on
down
this.
for that.
You said they gave you
I hit the
150.
line, and then the force
You'd
feedback
get
started
it.
shaking.
You got the 150.
See,
You
that's
got
useful.
it. It's
I'm gonna
paid
feel that.
for.
I'm gonna know. Oops, I'm going off the highway. I gotta stop. Become a trucker in real life and stream it. I may be a little bit too extreme. Oh, I did it again. That's very useful.
So then, yeah, you're using lane assist.
Shaking my whole table when I do it. Mozzie with the $2 super chat. You're good at this. Maybe if the streaming doesn't work out, you could do this. Now, see, it's the problem. I'm not cut out for it because of my back. My back, sadly, it'll hurt if I drive too much. So that's why in real life,
It'll hurt if I drive too much.
Pretty good. I want more White Claw.
Yo, we are just sipping the fuck out this White
Keep it in the
Claw.
line, man. I'm not used to this. Cuban Iron Man, how you doing?
So that means you
stopping by to see you drive.
wait. So that means you can't keep it in a straight line in real life either.
Wheels working. The shift worked.
Like what the fuck?
So cruise control's working.
This dude says it's hard to keep it in a straight line. That means you can't do it in RL, my guy.
With this frac tank.
You should be able to keep it in a straight line in both.
Have the world's comfiest chairs with shocks and hydraulics built in. That's awesome. CD says, but you sit while streaming. Yes, I sit, but I relax. When you drive, you gotta be kind of tense, right? You gotta be ready at a moment's notice to react and whatever. You know, usually when I'm sitting
being tense while driving is a bad thing.
For example, my
yeah.
And then turn right.
Gotta keep right, turn right. So on my Switch 2 marathon the other day, I was sore. I was sore for 2 days after that. No lie, I was literally sore for 2 days after the marathon.
Wait, but you said you're relaxed. Wait.
I'm staying straight.
Wait.
Keep it in the line, man. I'm not used to this.
Well, I gotta make sure I heard that right.
Cuban Iron Man, how you doing? He says, just stopping by to see you drive and chill. Hope all is well. So far, so good. Everything seems to be working. Wheels working. The shift worked. Everything good. So, cruise control's working. Smooth sailing. Says we have 2 hours, 55 minutes left for the delivery of this frac tank.
Well, where is it? Say it again.
Buckwell says real transport trucks like this have the world's comfiest chairs with shocks and hydraulics built in. That's awesome.
Okay.
He says, but you sit while streaming. Yes, I sit, but I relax. When you drive.
All right. So I sit, but I'm relaxed. Okay. So we're relaxed while streaming.
You gotta be kind of tense, right? You gotta be ready at a moment's notice to react and whatever. You know, usually when I'm sitting here streaming, I'm more relaxed. But even on a day, for example, my
keep right, and then turn right.
Gotta keep right, turn right. So on my Switch 2 marathon the other day, I was sore. I was sore for 2 days after that. No lie, I was literally sore for 2 days after the marathon.
Wait. I'm sitting, but I'm relaxed. But the marathon, I was sore for 2 days. Okay, but you were relaxed, so why were you sore? Okay, sure thing, Phil.
Do I want to keep right? No, I'm staying straight. Okay.
I bet he would complain about a bike because he doesn't drive how he wants it to. Well, he never learned how to ride a bike, Blake.
I can handle it. Nice and smooth.
He said his friend in the neighborhood got beat up and his bike stolen, so he never wanted to learn how to ride a bike.
I wish that this game had a more consistent frame rate because it really doesn't. It does kind of go up and down. But I think that's just
consistent frame rate.
Game. I'm sure future car games that we play is going to be better graphics.
There's be a certain way. What? Well, shit. Most trucks have airbags. Yeah.
A way to have a mission where you drive the real amount that it would take in real life. I don't know. Just happened.
You got a ticket.
My loan. They took my loan. I thought I broke the law, but they took my loan payment.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this game having that. Definitely driving across all of Washington would be less than what it's saying in the game. You know, it says 4 hours, but I'm driving what, like 30 minutes to do it? So definitely less. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Maybe someone else knows about that. Hydroflow says the seats in a car
Phil,
are completely different.
If it takes 4 hours in the video game, it needs to take 4 hours in real life. Yes, it needs to be a 1-to-1 ratio.
Well.
Sure.
From IED Blast. Wow. Thank you for your service, Hydroflow. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that. You know, you found something that allowed you to make a living, and it was nice on your back. That's cool. Well, I'm not staying straight at all, guys. Not at all.
So that means you can't stay straight on the actual road.
By the way, the wheel has a nice leather. This 920 wheel, G920, leather cover like a real wheel.
Oh my
goodness. You can put it on real-time travel? Oh, wow. I'm being told you can put it on real-time travel. It does exist in the game.
No, there you go.
The game is 1/10 scale, not 1-to-1. But can you do real-time if you wanted to? I can't wear a hat with my current setup because the setup deletes the hat. I'm serious. Like, I tried wearing a cowboy hat, and it looked like I just had a black bowl on my head, and it cut the entire edge off. So the technology isn't there yet, but it very well could be. You can bypass the way station. Great. I will bypass the way station. Sweet.
Oh man. Phil is incredibly
How much was the
unhealthy,
wheel?
mentally
Well,
and physically. Very
wheel
much so.
itself is a pair that comes with the pedals. The wheel and pedals set is around $280. I got a combo that also included the stick shift, and that was around $330. The stick shift normally is more than that, but with the bundle, it's a little bit discounted.
Okay.
So it's expensive, but right now it's pretty
Not as
awesome.
expensive
Look
as the
how
flight
easy
set
it
I
is,
just looked at.
right? This is very easy.
Trucks have nice seats. This is false. Not all trucks.
Brez, the one
I was about to say, it's
I'm a
not
truck
all of
driver. In
them.
real life, you drive better than most people in real life. Hold on, let me get ready.
No, he doesn't. Don't sit there and feed into that bullshit.
If you repeat that, I'll read the whole thing.
Keep right.
Oh,
He drives better than most people in real life.
There's no scale.
This motherfucker's all over the goddamn road. He almost went off the road twice. Like, don't feed those delusions.
Go.
Like, get the
This
fuck
is
out
so
of here.
Smooth, man. It is silky smooth driving with this thing. So you guys gonna understand. I come from the time of the 1990s in arcades when wheels were not precise in any way, shape, or form. This is like so precise and smooth driving right now, like a real wheel, like real power steering in a real car. It's pretty darn cool. They want me to get over. Yep. Well, I just lost all my visuals. That's not good. Hopefully I can get over here.
Okay.
Can you come back, please? Thank you. I lost all my visuals for a second. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening or I'll have to pause.
Wait.
With my setup every once in a while. I think it's an issue with the capture device. It like blips and then it comes right back. This could seriously be the smoothest job I've done in the entire
Hopefully you're not losing him on your TV. Like, oh my god, imagine that's his
no issues at
TV.
all. We have an hour left for the delivery. This is the smoothest delivery ever. Are you kidding? How's Nash doing tonight? Pretty good, Jade. Kevin
Oh
Nash.
shit, Phil, you're about to wreck.
Diesel.
Keep right.
Is there weather simulation? There is weather in the game because there's window wipers and everything, so you can't.
I do not want to be on the road with
I don't know
him.
if we've ever actually
This
had
motherfucker gonna cause a major
weather,
accident.
Which is weird because it's Washington, and in Washington there
That's
is a lot
gonna be
of
a
rain.
flying car.
So I don't know why there isn't rain. A little weird.
We're gonna see a flying truck.
Sharp turn, but I got it. Whoa.
Holy
Lost control,
fuck.
Okay. Almost lost control there for a second, but I'm okay. Trucks, it said trucks 60. Did you see that? Trucks below to 60. I'm going
So, yeah.
55 to be safe.
So you can go
Super
60.
chat. Thoughts on electric semis? Tesla's developing them. I don't know. I've never driven an electric car. I don't think I've ever even.
That is very dangerous.
I can't really comment. I would be pretty ignorant to do so, right? I don't know how they are.
Exactly, VLX.
Shit. Real life loser says try changing the rain settings. I put them at around 30%. Maybe I will. Let's finish this job and maybe we'll do some tweaks. There is a rain percentage in the settings. Supercharge confirms.
We have 300
Big
kicked
Steve
him out.
Don't speak too soon, be careful. I know. I said it's the smoothest job. Watch me flip my truck off the highway because I said something like a fool. I know how it works. You jinx yourself. Now, wait a minute. The speed limit for trucks is 60. That guy is not going 60. That guy's got to be going 80 to pass me that fast. And to pass me, he is completely breaking the law. That is unacceptable.
I mean, you're not even going 60. You're going 55.
55. I'm a huge snitch.
Plus, this is a
I'd
simulator
love to own
for
a
you,
VW
not them.
Buzz electric vehicle.
Yeah, but
The
that's
range
because
is
you believe in
awful.
rules
It's
with
beautiful,
D,
man.
not for re.
Yeah, I am not
Exactly.
any kind of expert when it comes to electric cars. They're trying to outlaw all gas-powered cars in Washington State, where I live, so that you can only buy an electric car in a few years. I don't know if that's going to stand. A lot of laws are being overturned now that the governments are flipping.
Yeah,
the switch, so I don't
Biden
know.
tried to
Right now, I have a gas.
do that for the entire U.S.
From 2017.
The problem with
That
electric
driving is
vehicles
fine,
is,
so
do we
I'm
have
not
the
worried about it.
infrastructure for it to work? And the answer currently is no, we don't.
Okay. Now I'm going 55 because I don't want to go too crazy.
One point we
My
might
first
get
outing
there,
out
but
here
at
with the
this
wheel,
moment,
but I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm just incredibly
we don't.
smooth. In fact, the
it's not
job's
set up
almost
for it.
done.
Then exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to exit. I got
What's up, Roach Bait? Lies.
Here we go.
Like
Because
you,
a few states
Got a
set up
break.
for electric cars would not be enough to sustain the entire state if everybody started driving electric
Nice.
cars.
Well,
exactly.
this was a hell of a smooth delivery, guys. Wow.
Yeah, not even
Feel
close.
dramatically
Exactly.
Improve my driving skills immediately. Look at that.
Hybrids are great. Yeah, I have nothing against hybrids, but it's like right now, like what was it? I think it was DJ Runo. Last time I spoke to him, he was there telling us
I don't know what the speed
how
limit
in
is. I got
Germany
the
there's a
highway
lot of
right
places
now.
that are just electric cars, but they don't have the electrical grid for it.
I guess there's no right turn there. Don't need that.
And the U.S. damn straight doesn't have the grid for that.
I don't even know where we are. I know it was Spokane, but I didn't pay attention.
Yeah,
to
we
where
would
we're
need
actually
nuclear
stopping.
power
We're
plants,
in Yakima,
anything.
Washington. Okay.
We'd have to be pumping out so
Never
much
been there.
electricity.
All right, we're almost ready to deliver our frac tank.
I mean,
here.
is it more
Oh, I got it.
sustainable?
Yeah, look, it says I'm
Technically, if we
yeah,
set it
there
up
we go.
right, but it's not
Nice.
here
Yakima has been
currently.
discovered. Sweet.
Yeah.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, I know, detective. That's all I was saying. Like, this motherfucker was everywhere.
Up the volume. I'm going to change the weather. Right here. Turn left. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not even in the right lane. You're supposed to be in the middle.
Okay. This is it. We made it. Wow. The smoothest job I've ever
Well,
done.
son, but you're
in
replacing
truck
gas
sim
with
on the
an
wheel.
equally or
Like
worse
super
environmental
silky smooth.
impact.
Wow.
Mining all those minerals.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, the mining alone.
Safe and sound.
All right, and button. I'll just hit enter. There we are, and I'm just going to
Would
play
have a
it
huge
safe.
financial
Drive
incentive to
right in.
ensure the infrastructures never happen.
Over
Paris
there.
tried it, all those
Yeah.
cars end up making highly toxic landfill. Yeah, like it's like the infrastructure for that would have to be
That's
done
cool. I
years
feel
and
the
years
speed
in
bump as I
advance.
drive over it. That's pretty cool.
And then
Full
you
wheel
try to
system.
start, winging people off of gas powered cars.
So where is it? I can't see. Dude,
into
can you get it off
electric
my screen
cars.
So I can see where I'm doing it. Does anyone see
And
the
then,
indicator?
like,
I don't see it.
Then
don't
only
see it.
then
It
you might be
disappeared.
able to do
The
it,
map
but
disappeared.
it's still a
Where is
big
it?
gamble. What's up, Fall Babble? Welcome to the stream, man.
It's
How you
not here.
doing?
Where the hell is it?
Even if
What
we
did
had
they
the
do?
infrastructure to power plants and
I might
batteries
just
for the
skip it
cars would
because
cause a
it's
huge
gone. I don't know where it is. Look, you see, I don't see anything.
pollution footprint. As fuel vehicles have
It
longer
deleted it.
range. Problem is, even then, if
No,
there's an
it won't even let
infrastructure
me
required
change
for the
my
fast
camera
charge,
angle.
is highly dangerous. This
Where is it?
Not only that,
Behind me?
you can turn around and you can go into, like, say when
Did I
when
miss
electric
it?
cars catch fire, the manufacturer tells you let them burn. Like, we can't even put them out when they burst into flames.
I missed it. It was right here.
Well, that's actually somewhat a misconception. The problem there is,
Shit.
but when a
Lost
fire
control.
truck gets there, they're set
I
up
did,
for
I
a
lost
gas
control.
fire.
Hold on.
You can't put out an electrical fire the same way you
Look
put out a
back
gas
straight. I
fire,
completely
so they're
lost
not
control of the
equipped
truck.
for it. That's the majority why they
Control.
tell you to let it burn, because the primary source that they have on scene usually is the water from the tanks.
Yeah.
That's the
Push that
problem.
back straight up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, right now, we're told to just let them burn. So,
Yeah.
We're gonna pull in straight. Well, let's back.
so you
But
get
there are
now
people
we just got
that-
cars. Like, now we just got cars. The only thing we can do is let them burn.
Even though I'm trying to back up straight.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I mean, like, you would have to have, like, one special fire truck on standby just for that.
Can't really tell. But I can't see that side now.
Oh, God,
It
it's
sucks. I
messing us
couldn't
up.
see the spot they wanted me to do it in. Am I all right? Do I have clearance? I think I have clearance. Okay.
Looks like you're about to hit the trailer.
Break. Break.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, man, he is making this terrible. Transition from gas to electric vehicles would be painful in every country because there's not enough charging stations. Yeah. And imagine if the charging stations caught on fire. Oh my goodness. Or say a place, you have those few states and that like lose power during massive snowstorms and whatnot. Shit.
The trailer's getting scraped.
People.
The trailer's getting slightly scraped.
Yeah,
If I try
electric
to straighten
vehicle,
it
and your
back,
area gets hit by a hurricane, you're fucked.
I gotta straighten it out totally.
Well, just imagine the damage caused if
They
someone
didn't
takes
give me
off with the
damage,
adapter
which is
still in their
good.
car.
They easily could have given
Yeah.
me damage there, but they didn't.
Lithium ignites with water. Like, it sounds nice on
Now,
paper.
literally.
It's just
this
we are
one to
not
back up
ready
straight.
for
Will it
anything
work?
like that.
What do you think?
Well, do I think we
Do you
should
think this will
attempt to
back
try
up
and go
straight?
electrical?
I don't know.
Yes. And we should start making plans for it. Are we there that we should start putting the plan in motion? Not in the huge way they're trying to push it right now. But should we start making alterations for it? Yes, in my opinion.
I am all in support of teleportation technology.
The only problem with teleportation would put a lot of people out of business.
Looking good.
You know what? So be it. We can teleport.
No.
Like, suck my dick,
Turn.
I can teleport.
I didn't. You guys
Yes,
saw,
Phil.
I haven't moved the wheel.
You
I
weren't
literally
straight.
Did not move the wheel.
You weren't straight,
Enough.
dumbass.
Just forget it. If I had known where it was, I would have pulled in perfectly. If I didn't know where it was, I'm not destroying the thing now. I'm done with that. Okay.
Wow.
So it looks like we had Nate did a $5 super chat, and then Mozzie both did a $5 super chat. All right, thank you guys.
Once a vein catches hard to put out,
So now we are at
Chinese
72 of
EVs
support.
check.
About
Well,
halfway to our
sometimes they
goal for
make
the night,
huge
and our
moves
first job
over
is
there,
already
making it
complete in
work.
Record time and no damage.
got charging
12.1%
stations that play-
damage. I take that back.
Replace the whole battery, switching it out.
Alright,
Oh, damn.
So, look, I actually got urgent delivery bonus as well. Yep, I did.
Well, there's
I
ways
got
of
a
making it
proficiency
work,
bonus.
like I
We got
said,
some
but
good bonuses.
think about how many
Nice.
stations are actually at that
Alright,
way and how
continue.
few people drive it. That's
So
the
how much
thing.
money do we have now? We have.
You try and shove the entire
15K.
country to do it.
Let's
it's
do
gonna be
another
a different
job.
story.
Yeah.
Orgo Not Blastered did a $2 super chat and says, any plans on playing Dune Awakening? No. I've not
very-
seen any of the Dune.
And if I'm being
movies.
political, the EV bill is just a
And I'm
reaction
not
to
interested
China
in the
flooding
games,
the
so
market
answer
with
is no. But thank you for
cheap
the super
state
chat.
subsidized EVs.
Okay. Why is the truck pink? Because a few weeks ago.
Oh,
I
the
said if
teleportation
someone
would
did
definitely has
a
its own
certain level of
drawbacks.
Contribution, they could color the truck.
I'm
and
not
it
saying
would
it
be bright
doesn't,
pink,
but I'm
so
still in favor of it.
hopefully, maybe. How about this? For a $25 contribution, someone can pick the new color for tonight, and we'll recolor.
Wow,
'Cause
we're
it's expensive.
we're
It's
selling
like, I
all
think like
fucking
$5-6
colors.
for a paint job.
Hey, get the fuck
It's a lot
out of
of money.
here. $25 and we can repaint the truck. Get the fuck out of here, dude. God
Yeah.
damn, dude, you a
25 bucks
greedy
tonight,
son of a
whether it's super
bitch.
chat, 5 subs on Kick, whatever. I will. I'll let you pick a color, and we'll recolor the truck tonight. Okay.
Get the fuck out of
Sound good?
here.
And it would be great if Kick could support the stream. Kick has not supported the stream at all tonight, and it would be nice.
Hey,
if he could,
Crafty.
right?
Yeah, that boy ain't right is right.
All right. So, jobs. What jobs are available now? Actually, you know what we should do? How are we doing with gas and everything? I wonder. We're actually good on gas. We're about halfway to being tired. So maybe we should actually go to a rest stop. Right across the street. Literally right across the street. There you go. Let's go do it. Let's undo that. Yeah, let's go do the rest stop. We'll fill up and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. If someone does a $25 contribution, we'll go get the truck painted first.
Hey, exactly, VLX.
Okay, here we go. We're off. Well, guys, so far I'm really liking the wheel.
Hell no, Crafty. He can hardly survive in this era, let alone surviving in the Wild West.
With a gamepad, that's for sure.
Phil couldn't
It's more
survive in a
ease,
hospital.
ease
Let's
of
be honest.
acceleration and
No, Phil couldn't even survive in a wet
precise
paper bag that's already
driving. It's
ripped.
very nice.
Get ready to turn right.
When I look by a job, sort by price.
White
per
phosphorus,
distance,
any
it's a little
oxygen
bit
will
more
do.
money for the distance you're driving. Exactly. Okay.
Doctor Strange portals. Hey, those could work too, definitely.
Add text to the truck? I don't know. I don't know. That'd be like a stencil. I have no idea if that's available or not.
Where are we going, Phil?
Well, it's a bit of a wide turn. If you're
Made
wondering
the-
what are these yellow lanes in the middle of the road, not every state has them. These are specific turning.
Are you literally about to explain turning lanes? Lord, give me strength. This dude is about to explain center of the road turning lanes. The fuck is wrong with you, Phil?
Lanes that they have in Washington and other states. Only certain states, though, have these. Whereas you're there, you can either turn left or right. You can be from either side of the road and go into some of those lanes. They didn't have those when I lived in Connecticut. They only had them out here. I had to learn about them when I moved out here.
Did you drive all over Connecticut? Because I'm pretty sure they're in Connecticut too, Phil. I have them here, where I live at. There are rural areas that have them. Yes. There are medium turning lanes, the ones that are for both sides. He is trying to explain this shit. Well, Connecticut doesn't have these. Connecticut has them, you stupid fuck. Yeah, every state has them. Fuck it, every country has them.
Okay. No, I've never been to a truck stop motel, luckily for me. Thankfully.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Good job, Phil. We just drive all over in the desert when we turn.
The age of the infrastructure, like Connecticut was one of the oldest states in the country, so they never,
Yes, Ramen.
lines. But
Connecticut doesn't have
Washington's
these turning
actually one of
lanes.
the newest states of the United States, so they have better infrastructure, so they put down better roads, they put down more of these kind of lanes and things like that. Hey, look, Wahlberg. Who wants to go to Wahlberg?
I know, Detective. Same here.
All right. What's weird is a gas station right here, but I guess you can't use that one. You got to use only the certain ones that are designated for the game.
No, Follow Babble. He's not ready for the roundabouts. Phil's not ready for the roundabouts yet.
I have a Model 1 PSVR. I don't have PSVR
Straight
2 or
road.
anything.
He's right.
He might try to give us a fucking thesis about roundabouts.
All right, so here we are.
Finally, we are here.
Get some gas and let's sleep. Another truck's pulling in behind me. Okay, it says... Oh, I don't know what joy button 8 is. Oh, wait, yes I do. I don't know what joy button 0 is, so I'll just hit enter. Yeah, I don't know what joy button 0 is. All right.
Good job, Phil.
Let's go sleep. Which I think was behind me. Or no, is it straight ahead? It might be straight ahead. Or is that the service shop? Oh, no, it's straight ahead. Time to sleep.
Time to sleep. Yeah, I activate the carpal tunnel.
Here we are.
Makes sense if you don't think about it. That is true.
And we can sleep. Get some Z's. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? We're catching some Z's. Now it's dark. I gotta turn on my my headlights once I start my engine. But let's figure out what we want to do. All right, let's take a look at some of the jobs that are available.
Okay.
I guess no one's gonna take advantage of painting the truck. We're gonna be stuck with this hot pink truck. I said $25 to pick the color, so I guess we're stuck. All right, great market. So
Yeah, Phil, because all you talk about is fucking money.
$62 a mile. Look at that. Yeah, we can do this one. $62 a mile. This one kind of jumps between Oregon and Washington back and forth a little bit there. So we're going from Kennewick, Washington to Astoria, Oregon. And it is a clamshell bucket. It's a bunch of, what is it? I can't tell what's on it. Like, what is that we're hauling? I have no idea. It's
guys, give me $25 to paint my fucking truck.
It could be too dangerous.
Oh yeah, his head looks all types of fucked up. Remember, he was filled with the oddly shaped head.
Super long pallet that you're pulling, so I don't know if I want to do that. I might want to do something a little more simple. Any of these yard truck. Why are they all have so many yard trucks? Like 100 yard trucks. Look, yard truck. TVs? It's a load of TVs. All right. I'm not going to be a sissy.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me. Okay.
Big
lights
old
on.
clocks all over it.
Put it in drive. Here we go. How do I get out of here?
I mean, you have a map, Phil.
Gotta turn around. Okay.
Finding new route.
Very dark.
Who knew it's
Trucker
dark
hat
when
would
it's
not factor
dark?
with my setup. It would erase the hat off my head. I already explained that earlier, that I tried a cowboy hat and it didn't work.
Oh my god, guys, it's dark when it's dark outside. Oh my god.
So
Did
I'm
you
going the
know it's
wrong
dark
way.
when it's
That's my
dark?
way out to the road, but there's block here. How do you exit? Right here? Oh, here it is.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Here we go. Good thing I looked, because look, it was a cop. Dude, I would have drove right into the cop.
Yeah, Phil.
I would have got a giant hefty fine. Change the rain settings? I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't know how to do any of this. Options. Gameplay. Let's see. Rain probability.
Oh, we're gonna try rain now. Oh hell.
33%. There you go.
He would die in West Virginia. Those mountain people don't treat foreigners.
Okay, now we can go.
Yeah, they don't.
You are? Supercharge says he has 200 on me driving perfectly. Well, you probably wasted 200, but then again, I did really well that last drive, but I am about to finish my White Claw and get another drink. So, you may be in trouble. Just saying.
Get
Just
ready to turn
saying.
left.
Just saying.
Turn left.
Bill, were we gonna say anything?
So first we
Well,
gotta drive to pick up the
there we go.
load.
Oh, we gotta pick up the load, guys.
Which is
We gotta
far.
pick
It's an hour
up
and a
that
half to
load.
get to pick up this giant load. Then we have to do this giant. Oh god, I have to keep right. Oh shit. Screwed up there. Here we go.
I know there's no
Cross
Rambo there, Phil.
Okay. So I have to go pick up the load, which is an hour and a half away, according to this. Then we have to drive the load. So this might be the rest of the night. Actually, this is like a.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
This is a long drive. And
It's a long
it's at
drive?
night,
Oh.
So kind of night driving could be interesting. If it starts raining, it'll be
Oh,
even
wow,
more
a night drive could be
We said
interesting.
33%
Oh, okay,
chance of
Phil.
rain, which would be more accurate for Washington State. Not this time of year, because this time of year we have summertime weather, very hot, and you know, almost no clouds. But it is possible that we have rain most of the year outside of this season. So it would be more accurate to have rain rather than not. Okay.
Phil, you know it rains everywhere, right?
All right. You're living at
It does
60, I'm
what
at
now,
47.
Ice?
This is talking about rain.
Control yet.
What is this rain you speak of? I am a dent and don't know what the outside road is like.
55, cruise control. There we go. This is more tense. Like, I gotta pay more attention because it's night.
More tense because I'm driving at
Much harder
night.
to see.
Oh my god.
So I gotta pay more attention now. But I still have time to drink my White Claw. It's easier to drink and drive when I have the wheel.
This
It's much easier
dude.
to drink and drive when you have an actual steering wheel.
Easier to drink and drive when you have an actual steering wheel.
Words of wisdom.
Okay.
Okay. Ease into these nice turns. Very easy driving. Very nice. Am I already thinking about getting a driving rig with monitors in a car seat? Yes. In fact, okay, I can bypass the weigh station. Yes. In fact, they showed in the box with this wheel a whole bunch of racing chairs you can get with various different setups where the wheel
Wait,
is
so we're looking at
suspended
racing
up above
chairs,
the
Phil?
Sits back in like almost like a bucket seat, like a racing car, stuff like that.
Okay.
Hunsfelder says, when I bring back blindfolded driving with this, I don't know. People didn't like it. When I did it, people complained that they didn't like it, so I don't think I want to do it again, so people will just whine about it again. You know? It was something silly to do, but of course everyone has to complain, so oh well. Oh well, that's what you do. You complain at stuff I want to do that's fun, then you don't get it again. It's that simple.
Okay.
I got a tip, but I can't see what it is. Hold on. We got to pause to check the tip. Here we go.
Oh, we're
Wow, I
stopping for
received a very generous $26 tip.
$26 tip. Oh, I thought it was
He says,
100.
my opinion
Aw.
is, if a company charges $80 for a game, all the content needs to be available at launch and not set aside DLC to be sold at a later date. It's a good opinion to have. Why are you charging exorbitant amounts of money and then giving the same exact amount of content you've always given?
And why did you buy it, Phil? Why did you fucking buy it? Why did you buy the Switch? And why did you sit there and buy the fucking game? If you're gonna sit there and keep bitching about Nintendo, why did you fucking buy it?
In a game before when it was cheaper, and then having the audacity to charge for DLC later. Like, where did the extra money go and why did you deserve it, right? I have to kind of agree with you there, Guitar Player, for sure. I think it is kind of stupid. All right, 26 bucks from Guitar Player.
Oh
Folks,
my
we're at 100.
goodness.
$100. 50 to go for us to hit our goal for the night. I'll probably drive for a few more minutes, but then we'll probably split the part.
Yeah, split the part.
And also, Guitar Player, and I had said, remember, I had said, 25 bucks, you get to pick a new color for my truck. So if you want to pick a new paint job after we do this next job, you can do that, okay? Okay. We only have 30 minutes left to go get our load, and then we're off.
30 minutes left to get our load.
Green? He would like green? Did he say
He wants
that?
John's load. We're 2 minutes behind. Oh no.
Guitar Player, if you're there, please
Can barely
tag
make
me
$9 an hour. They're cheap bastards.
in the chat and let me know if you want
Damn.
green. Shit, wow. See what I mean about this being narrow? I can't
Narrow?
even, like, look at the chat. I'm trying, and, like, I'm veering off the road.
Oh god, Phil.
I want to hear it from Guitar Player, not all of you. Obviously, I want to hear what he has to say. I'm sure he'll tell me.
And then exit right.
All right, so keep right. We gotta slow down.
Exit
We're getting
right.
off the exit. Yep.
Say something, Phil.
Turn.
Talk about the weather. Talk about big
Dude,
booty
this bus is about to
Latinas.
rear end me. What's going on? Dude, I got a giant truck. You gotta get off my ass. What a stupid ass. He's on my ass with fucking like buses. You're gonna rear end me. What a
Yes, Phil. Complain about the NPC truck.
Drive
Yes.
safe, dummy. It's my truck. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars to repair it. My own truck now.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Shop Town. Look at this truck. Shop Town. There's no one uses a turn signal in this game but me. Seriously, no one uses a turn signal but me.
It's
What's up with that?
you were playing a fucking video game,
One sim game
Phil.
that's actually simming.
Jeez.
Okay.
Talked about the weather. You would say snort.
Did a $2 super case.
It's
Yes,
hot. It's
sounds
like
good.
80.
Repaint job. Once this next job is done. But we gotta do the job first because we're on actually a timetable.
Like, damn, man. Damn.
Right down the road here. Cool. Have I ever been inside a truck cab? No, I have
Go
not.
straight
Some
on.
of them have beds, TVs, and microwaves. Wow. Nope, I've never been in a real truck cab before. No, sir. Dude, the force feedback is nice. Like, it actually moves realistically, as if you're on a road. Like, the wheel is moving as I'm driving here. It's pretty interesting force feedback. It's a pretty good wheel.
Get ready to turn right.
God damn.
Turn right.
See it right here? We are.
Phil, I want you to talk
Yeah,
about big
right.
booty Latinas. Come on.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay. It was the first one. Yep, this one is what we're doing.
Let's go.
Way back there, I see it. Okay.
Anything? Anything, Phil? Tick tock, tick tock.
This is huge. Are you see how huge this is? Yo, this is gonna be my toughest job I've ever done.
Oh
It's
God,
so giant.
the toughest job he's ever done. Is that what you said when you saw Rambo naked?
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. The snort is hot me while I was working outside 106. Must be hard for DSP working in those conditions.
Darkside Jasper just gifted 2 subs over on Kick. We finally got some Kick support tonight.
Man, need that money, you really do.
Drive safe.
Now, how in the hell do I get out of here? With this giant
Wow.
thing attached. Seriously. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this lot. This is huge, like the giant load. I've never seen one this big in the game before. Yet this is my job here with the wheel. Great. How do you leave? Hopefully we can like do a UE here. Hopefully that's what they set this up for.
Jeez. Come on, Phil, let's go. Let's go down the road about 130.
Looks like it.
Smash into everything.
Okay. Boy. Okay. This is gonna be a tough job because it's a humongous.
It's gonna be a
load.
tough job. It's a humongous trailer.
Let's take before we pull out. I want to update the leaderboard.
Duration of
Let's
Houston,
take a look
not
at
as
this
bad as
road. Oh my god! Look at this. Long
Yeah.
load is right. Dude, this is insane.
It showed
Look
it
at
on the
this. How many
picture.
are there on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 clamshell claws on my load. Holy shit.
Let's get on with it, Phil.
That's going to be challenging. So, guitar player, thanks for $2.
Jesus.
Place your bets over on Kick on this one. I don't know.
Yeah,
about
place
this
your
one,
bets.
guys.
Place
I'm
your bets,
nervous about
guys.
this one.
Give me more money. Give me
And then
more
we got
money.
2 gifted subs from Darkside Jasper over on Kick. Finally, we got some Kick support tonight.
Even Jade is
Jade's
asking
tips so far today are
DSP
great.
how
We get to go
tips
earlier
day.
today for Blueprints, and
Wow.
we are 12 out of
Even
150 now
fucking
tonight.
Jade is
An hour
asking you how the
left
tips are
on our
going.
Truck Sim stream.
That's how
Funny
much you
finish
talk
by
about
White Claw in
fucking money.
celebration. Thank you guys so very much.
Finish a White Claw in celebration? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
No Bloom Kit, you snooze, you lose. He says, if I give you 30 right now, can you do purple instead of green? Chat wants to know. No. I said 25. Guitar player stepped up and gave 25. We're going green. After we do this job, that's the last thing we'll do tonight is color the truck green.
Wait. So they're getting scammed. So you're scamming them on the color. So you're going to color it at the end of the stream. Get fucking scammed, idiots.
You snooze, you lose. Most Tasteless has gifted a sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless, for a sub. We're up to 117.
Wow.
Nicely done. Thank you.
He
guys.
said
Almost
25.
there. We're almost
Dude gives
there.
him 25. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll do it at the end of the night. End of the stream, we'll set it to green. Get fucking
I can get a White Claw
scammed.
sponsorship and get a little White Claw fridge for streams, I'm being told. Really? Do you really think White Claw would sponsor
Lovely.
Darkside Phil? I don't know. Okay, about to finish it. And then we're going to split the part here. Bloom Kit, no,
Get
I told
fucking
you. I
scammed.
owe Guitar player the paint job. I can't trump his paint job now because you jumped in late. Sorry. Okay. That's right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna, basically shill out and cheap out on someone who I owe something. I'm not greedy. A lot of people would disagree, but oh, you know what? My shift is moving. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh yeah, my shift was moving. Ooh. It must
Yeah,
have been
can't give them anything. He wants the money, but he won't do what he says he will. Okay.
I don't know how to get it to pop up.
They deserve it. They deserve to get fleeced.
Tighten it more. There we are. Tighten more. Push it down. I'm figuring out how to use the tighteners. It's weird. There's like these bouncing knobs.
That's all he has to do is paint
You
it.
have to basically pop them up, tighten them, and then push them
Yeah,
down.
always
like a
underlying
freaking
health
motion.
problems. Oh yeah.
The wheel seems secure. The wheel.
Oh, we
does
know
not
Kat
seem
has them.
to
Phil
move
has them
well,
too.
But the shift actually
But he's
moves
just quick to
itself.
throw her under the bus.
Ooh. Great Valoo says Forza with the wheel would be sick. Now, when you say that, do you mean regular Forza or Forza Horizon? I love Forza Horizon, but I've never played real, Forza before. You know. Okay.
Wow, this is just so
I
dented.
pounded the White Claw.
And you only
Thanks to the
drank
$2
it
super chat. He
once
says, "Don't
while
crash 'cause I
driving.
have $10 on it. Well, the good news is we're about to split the part and head into the second half of the night. But the bad news is I'm about to get another drink.
Shit,
and therefore
well,
I'm about to
Swade.
crash. right,
Hell
so-
no.
Let's do it. Be right back. Okay, yes, everyone. I'm just going to run downstairs, get my second drink, and I'll be right back, okay?
Oh,
All
so
right,
now we're just
cool.
gonna run downstairs, grab that second drink, guys. We're gonna run downstairs. Downstairs. Alright. Okay. Okay. Dude, you said you'd be right back. Where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck, I'm going live. And we're live and he's still gone. The fuck?
Well, I just got to make sure there's enough alcohol in his drinks.
Oh, there he is. Finally, he's back.
All right, guys,
Damn.
we're about to start the second half of tonight's stream now. We are so close to hitting the first goal. Let's definitely do that by the end of tonight. If we happen to get a big push of support tonight and we hit 2 goals, that means tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box, which I would love to do. That's originally what I wanted to do, was do it Tuesday. So let's get some support going. We already got some good support, but let's keep that momentum going, all right? Excuse me. Woo.
There you go. You got belched that in your ear.
How about this? If tonight, by the end of tonight, in the next hour, we double the goal, we hit 300, I will commit to getting another racing game / driving game that we will try this wheel with. Rather than just Truck Sim, we'll try another game. We'll buy one and try it. Or it could be Forza 2, I don't know.
Oh, my
Whatever we come
fucking
up.
goodness,
How does that
Phil.
sound? That way it's not just Truck Sim. We can do other stuff too. Okay? Let's do it. Let's double that goal tonight. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How are you, man? Okay. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. I am back.
Very
I'm now
sure
gonna be
to see a
drinking
doctor.
Smirnoff
You would
Ice
think.
Pink lemonade here on the rest of the stream. So let's pop this one open.
I actually have a few of them I have to do, Crafty. I have a few food reviews I got to do.
That one didn't sound as good as the first one. Smells good though. All right, here we go.
Yeah, $300 for a 15. Well, remember, actually, Stan, it's $1,500 he wants. You have to do 10 goals,
It's okay. I don't
2
know.
a day of
It's a little weird.
$150.
It tastes a little weird. I don't know. I thought it was gonna taste like regular pink lemonade, but it has like a weird aftertaste to it. Anyway. Oh, crap.
All his streams are is begging.
I left my slippers
That's all
outside.
they are.
Let me see if I can drive this thing without slippers. Here's a test. Without slippers, how does it feel? Does it feel weird or not? Let's find out. Let's give it a shot. All right, so here we go. We're going left, and no one coming. Nope. All right.
Turn left.
So no slipper driving. Just not bare feet, but I have socks on. Sock driving. Let's see how this goes. Fire engine passing me.
Yes, Phil. I mean, you're only going 25 miles per hour.
So remember, I got this giant freaking load. It's super long, right?
Ah, man, I don't think I could do that,
I've
Crafty.
got to be careful, particularly turning corners. Once I'm on
He's
the
a drink
highway,
cooler.
it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But definitely the corner turning is going to be a nightmare, I feel. It might be really
Damn,
annoying.
Rush Bait.
What's up, Jimmy Jam? How are you tonight, man? Good to see you.
All right, step it up, Dents. Give him $300.
American Truck Sim stream now finally with a wheel. As you can
Money,
see,
money, 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 money,
Logitech
money, money,
G920
money.
wheel with pedals.
Well, you heard what he's
and
doing.
stick
Like,
shift.
that shit
Alright,
with the
so we're doing it
damn...
tonight. I am on automatic. I don't know
That
how to
shit
drive
with the
manual,
fucking
but I'll learn.
truck. He said $25 to change the color. Somebody gives him $25 for the color, and he's like, "Oh, we'll do it. We'll do. That's the last thing we'll do at the end of the stream."
Go straight on.
Go. I should get a real life seatbelt. There we go. Yes, IO guitar player. We have to paint the truck green by the end of the night. All right, so we have to complete this job we're on now, and then after that, get the truck painted to finish the night.
Yep.
Get a foot
Change
cam.
the
I mean,
color to
maybe-
finish the
maybe
stream.
eventually. I do have a
Yo,
third
guitar
foot cam,
player,
not
good
just-
job, you fucking
Give
retard.
him a foot, a
Get
stinky foot
fucked.
cam, we'll call it. And I'll put an
No,
effect on the
get
camera that
fucked.
looks like stinky fumes coming off
Turn
my
left.
feet. How does that sound? There you go.
Yeah, it's just its turn, but not for Phil. Phil thinks everything has special language
Oh,
now.
Actually, just went green.
Everything has special language when Phil is
This
involved.
is tough. It takes a long time to accelerate because I've got such a long load here. Papa Vera, how you doing, man? No, I've never driven manual. Nope.
Oh no, not Papa
Not
Vera.
good. When I have a load like this, I gotta be careful. Are we going straight or right? It's not telling me. The GPS isn't telling me what to
Well, that's
do.
because Phil doesn't even have any fun.
What's concerning me? We're going straight again. Wow, I'm flooring it, and we're only hitting 24. So that's how heavy this load is. Like, this is taking... I cannot accelerate right now. I'm trying.
We really bitching about how we can't catch up to 30 because you have so much weight on you. Look, you're 31 now. Stop it.
Here we go. I guess I should technically get into the right lane, shouldn't
Nah,
I?
I can't do that, Crafty. I can't do that at all.
Oh, the lanes are merging. Actually.
I can't
Never
stand when
mind.
people slap their lips when eating.
So now I will be in the right lane. Okay.
A wingsuit?
All right.
I don't get it.
60.
Yeah.
So once I hit 55, I'll cruise control. And I'm just going to stay in the right lane because this thing is way too long to be going between lanes.
All right, Phil. Let's play some Street Fighter 6 and get
Fishing
mad.
Sim, me too. I hope that they come out with a good fish sim game soon. I'm waiting for a good one, you know. Once they come out with a good one, I'd be down to
Oh, there you go. Your future stepdad stepped up.
Your
There you
future
go.
stepdad just dropped a bunch of subs. How many? I can't see.
He decided to be
I
the
actually
saving
cannot
cuck of the
hit, like,
night.
a good cruise control speed. I think I might have to just hit cruise control around like 45 because my load is so big I can't get faster.
He gave you enough to get to the goal. We got the goal. That's all that matters. You got the goal. You're at 9.
Okay, ready? 55? 54?
Keep right.
We're at 54. We'll go
Then exit
54. 55, cruise control. Okay. Cruise control. We'll see if I can maintain cruise control or not.
Sounds stupid.
Here we go. Oh, the moon. Look at the moon. Sweet. We haven't
Unless
really
he
done,
gave
like, a
you
night
enough to
ride
get
like this,
300.
right?
He
I don't
might
think
have.
so.
He's dumb enough.
This is cool. Wow, I really like this setup, guys. No lie. This is nice. Playing the game like this is fun. It's
Oh my
realistic,
god, Phil,
very
shut the fuck up.
realistic.
People have been doing this forever.
Okay. All right, so it was your future stepdad.
And we
How many
paused.
was it? I missed it.
And he paused the game.
6. Thank you, your future stepdad. 6 gifted subs from your future stepdad, making them the biggest sub contributor of the night on Kick.
There you go, Phil.
That is $30 to support.
That's enough to get you over the
So we're currently
get you
up
over.
to 149. 149 out of our goal of 150. We are $1
As soon as
away
you get that
from
one,
hitting the goal. And if we double the goal, I'm committing that we will get more driving
There you
games to play
go.
on the wheel. I don't know what yet. We'll talk about it. But that way, since I have the whole setup, you know, well, I would need to double the goal tonight so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. Okay. How was food tonight? It was just turkey tacos, so no big deal here tonight, Jade.
there you go. Your chat
That's
stepping
scary.
up.
I unpause and I kind of don't know where I am, and I gotta like readjust quick.
How do you not? Oh my
I
goodness.
definitely like the wheel. All right, we got 2 super chats, one from Nate and one from Guitar Player, each for $2.
So you know you got the goal.
The tier 1 goal tonight. Thank you guys. Let's go for tier 2 now. This is interesting.
Wow,
So when
let's
I'm
go
hitting
for
this
tier
line on the side of the road,
2.
the wheel actually like grinds in your hands. It gives you that force feedback. It feels good. It actually gets good. You know, okay, I'm off the track. Got to get back on. Got to get smooth. I like that. Really realistic, just like on a real freeway or highway, it would do that. I really like
Yes,
it.
Phil. Yes.
10 and 2.
Turkey
Hands on 10 and
tacos.
2. The wheel even has bumps on 10 and 2 for you to hold it. You get the extra grip. So it actually has that. I wonder if I should get real knobs. Driving knobs
Exactly,
for the wheel.
Lunar Guardian.
Well, I think the driving knobs would be good for like trucking simulator. I don't know if
Instead
it's
of
racing.
meat or chicken, it's turkey. Well, beef. It's just you're just not using beef or
Giant
chicken. That's
load,
all.
man.
Same as a regular
Did I ever fall
taco,
asleep
just
driving for
turkey
real?
meat
No.
instead.
No. There's once when I was, admittedly, I've told this story before. It was in the 2000s. I had an office job, okay?
An office
And
job.
all of my coworkers, after work, sometimes would go to this bar across the street. I want to say it was TGI Fridays. I think it was. And they would go to happy hour, and they would grab like beers and food and everything. And at first I thought that's so like irresponsible, but they convinced me. They're like, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. You know, you should come hang out with us. So I did. I started regularly hanging out with them. After
Okay,
work.
and where
It
are
was like
they
once
now?
a week we would go to this bar, and and we would have drinks and like the appetizers, you know, like they have like the crispy boneless wings with some kind of sauce, you know, stuff like that. So then one day,
Gross.
we go there, we're eating. All of a sudden, it starts to snow outside, okay? Now, I've got like 2 beers in me and a bunch of food. I'm driving home on the highway in a snowstorm while I'm definitely at least buzzed. I wasn't like shit-faced drunk, but like I was buzzed. And basically, it was a nightmare because I was like, dude, I know I don't have my full, you know.
So we're admitting to being drunk and driving.
And God forbid I hit an ice patch or something. I'm gonna die. And basically, I got like.
Yes, so you're going to die.
I did get home that day. I drove slow and very carefully. And after that day, I just
nobody
said,
can, Crafty.
Like that's just way too
exactly, Alfred. This is.
As hell. And I told my coworkers, I'll come hang out with you guys, but I'm not gonna have
the origins of DSP becoming an alcoholic.
I'm not gonna have to drive home because my commute was like 30-40 minutes. Some of them drove longer than
40
some
minutes.
of them were over an hour away from work, and then they would do that, and then they would drive home. I'm like, how are you doing that? I don't know. I think it's just like this weird American thing. You know, you go get some brews after work or whatever, but I can't do it. So since then, I don't drink and drive ever. Like it's a sharp big thing with me. Even if I'm out with my wife, I tell her I'm not gonna drink. You can get a drink, but I'm driving, so I'm not gonna drink.
Okay.
I only drink basically at home like this, or you know, at night I'll have an.
That's because it probably is, Crafty.
Sometimes
it's probably a fake story.
Together, but that's it. I do not drink and be out and then have to drive ever. Like ever. Very strict.
We now know why he's an alcoholic.
Sunday morning, and look how nice this looks. The sun is coming up.
Odd meat choice. The thing is, he keeps saying it's good for his gout, but turkey's actually bad for gout.
Since we had some contributions, so we've got both
No,
Nate
you see,
and
Bill has
guitar
special
player.
gout. That's what makes it
Each did a
work
$2
for it.
super chat.
Oh yeah, it's very special gout. Like you don't understand the gout.
So. Okay.
Exactly.
That gets us to 153 of support, which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We have hit the goal for tonight.
Nope. I don't even care what you're saying. Don't care. Don't give a shit. I do not want to hear that dumb shit. Because it's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. Guess I'm still funny sometimes, just not as much lately.
For tomorrow, that would be absolutely amazing because then I can hype it up and I can look at what I'm ordering and
Hype it
get all this
up.
stuff set in for tomorrow. Let's do it, okay? Let's do it
Yes,
tonight.
let's hype it up, guys.
Okay, ready?
Crescent City.
Let's continue. So you got to be like ready to go right back into it. If I wasn't paying attention, I might have went right to that truck. 3 hours left on the drive. It's not so bad. Like I said, when you're on the highway
Not
with
so
this load,
bad.
it's no big deal. It's the turns off the highway that are going to be a pain because it's an extra long load. Guitar player, you have a good night. Thank you so very much for your support tonight. It's always good to see you, man. And I will get this truck green by the end of the night in your honor. We'll pick a nice shade of green.
So guitar player doesn't even get to
Neon
see
blue
it.
or green. We'll get a good one.
So guitar player doesn't even get to see it. Fucking lovely.
So, do I turn off my headlights? I just leave them on, I
Lovely.
guess, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Did they auto turn off? The headlights might have turned off automatically. I'm not sure. Because I don't really see them anymore. So let's look. Nope, they were on. I can't tell if that's high beam or regular. I think that's high beam. I think this is regular and that's high beam and then it's off. But you can't see the regular on the road, so I'll just leave them high beam. I have 3 pedals. I have the clutch, the brake, and the accelerator in my setup. 3 pedal setup.
It is awful. Like, really awful.
Gabriel says I should get a concealed carry permit if I'm going to be a trucker. We'll have to look into that.
He doesn't eat any.
Will I review the T-Pain air freshener during DSP Tries It? Well, sadly, it did say that the T-Pain air freshener that you get with the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box, it was a limited time offer. I don't know if they're still going to have
offer.
it. So that's, you know, they might not
It's a
actually
limited
have the air
time
freshener,
offer.
but I'll see if they deliver it. If they do, I'll smell it. I'll let you know
He'll
what it's
smell
like.
it.
Hopefully it doesn't smell like T-Pain.
He's gonna smell it. You hear it, guys? He's gonna smell it. Smell it right on you.
The game's graphics are odd. Like, look at the lighting. The lighting is good.
Oh God,
right?
who gives a fuck about the
actual lighting
graphics,
of
Phil?
this, you know how it's like morning now. The shadows.
No one
are
gives
good.
a fuck about
Yet
the
there's weird
graphics.
pop in, and the I have to pull in for a vehicle inspection, folks. Okay. We have to go to the way station.
Yeah, which is coming right up.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Well, I don't. Hey, Liquid Ferret, how you doing, man? Wishful dream. I usually go to bed around like 3-4 a.m. Crafty.
I should be fine. I should
Even
have
though
like,
I'm
no damage.
still up.
I should be good. First way station of the night here.
Well, yeah, it's because of the load you have.
Okay, enter. Your vehicle is not in perfect state. Be more careful next time. Yeah, but I don't have any fines. It's not horrible. So there you go.
It's not
You're
horrible.
going soon, Jade? Okay. Hope you have a good
Feel
night,
good?
Jade.
That's
Thanks
what's
for
up,
hanging out.
man. Glad to hear it.
All right, we're off. No, we have not crashed. At the very beginning of the night, I dinged it for 1% damage, but that's all. Since I've had the wheel,
But that's
I've actually
all?
driven significantly better than I was doing on the gamepad. So that's good. Obviously, it means the wheel is very good, and you know it's allowing me to do much better. Now we gotta get back up to
Beer,
cruise
pretty
control
much.
speed again, 55. Limit 60, but I like 55. It's been working. King Verbs is a game named Busbound. You can use the wheel and be a bus driver around town. Oh yeah, bus simulator.
Oh God, bus simulator.
Now I gotta
That's
get
the
back up to
last thing
speed
you
again.
need, Phil. It's the last fucking thing you need. Bus simulator.
I will tell them goodnight,
You
Jade.
should
Sounds
hear-
good, man. Thanks for hanging
No,
out.
he's the last person that needs anything like that.
All right.
The
Nice and
last.
smooth. We got a good delivery here tonight. Get that speed up. We're trying to hold the
DSP
water.
will
That's
always
nice.
change what he
See what I
is
mean?
at
Like,
the
graphics
drop of a
sometimes
hat.
are really good, and other times they're not so good and choppy. Right now it's very smooth. I think because we're on the highway, we're not in the city, so it ends up being like really, really smooth. But in the city, then it chops up.
Like, he will change what he is at the drop of a
2
hat.
hours, 19 minutes left, which is about equivalent of what, 20 minutes? Something like that?
20 minutes.
20, 30 minutes of driving. And we can get the paint job. All right, cruise control. Can I honk the horn? Oh, shit. Hold on. Is it this? Why?
Yes. Honk the horn, Phil.
There it is. The horn is Y.
Honk your inner horn.
Here we go.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay, so don't get off the exit. Keep left. Got it.
Had to try and wind down. I hear that, Stan. Thank you for stopping by, man. You get some sleep.
Oh, shit.
I'll catch you on the next
We gotta
one.
slow down on this curve. That was close. I feel like I would have
no sleep.
overcompensated
Let's
if I
stay
was on
awake.
the gamepad there. Because I was on the wheel, I actually took the corner nicely.
I took the
So
corner
how accurate is this
nicely.
to Washington driving? I honestly don't know because I don't drive on the highway in Washington. I only drive city, like local driving. So I don't know.
Of course
I've
you
never
don't
been
drive on
highway.
the highway. You're scared.
Oh really? The T-Pain meal comes with a Fortnite skin? I didn't know that.
A Fortnite skin.
I'll never be using that.
You heard it, guys. Fortnite skin.
I guess this is something about the audience who would buy that meal normally. Okay.
Cat will have a stream in his memory.
Look at cruise control speed. I'll hit it. But I'm using the pedal right now. See, I'm not getting, because I have such a long load, I can't. It's very hard for me.
Oh, yeah, he does, Alfred. He still does.
Looks like I'm going to be getting off and exit. Oh, shit, I am getting off and exit.
I wouldn't either. I'd never hand him a firearm.
Okay.
That'd be the worst decision ever.
Good thing I saw that ahead of time on the GPS.
Like, the worst decision.
Go.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Going too fast for the exit.
Exit right.
Exit right.
Yes, Phil.
Okay. It does feel very different doing this with the wheel. It does, guys.
Phil. Not with the boring commentary.
Way more realistic. I feel like I'm really driving a car.
But you're not driving a car. You're driving a truck.
You guys thought I was going to drive horribly. It's just that I had inferior controls. Now that I have the best controls, look at my top level driving skills. You guys just have no idea.
Right.
Of course.
1911 Roach killed me.
To get the peripherals for this game. Oh, I'm the biggest driving enthusiast on the planet. You didn't know that?
And then turn
Of course.
right. Turn right.
Everyone knows my historical driving playthroughs of the utmost quality. Everyone knows of them and watches them frequently.
Yeah, yes, Phil, yes.
Over and over. We all know this. Wow, I've lost all speed. Even though I'm flooring it, I've lost all speed in this truck.
Yes, Phil, because of your weight. You know, weight is a thing.
I'm flooring it. My foot is to the floor.
Flooring it,
Because we're going
guys.
up on this turn. This is as fast as I can drive with this load. Damn, dude. Wow. The good news is we're almost done with the job. I think we'll be fine. We won't need to stop to sleep or nothing. I think we're good. All right.
Jeez.
Yeah, this doesn't work with Switch, so I can't play Mario Kart with this. This is only for PC. And
Can't play
Xbox.
Mario Kart with this. No shit.
A picturesque bridge.
Well, guys, I
Yeah,
guess we're not
I think
playing
personally,
Mario
upgrade your
Kart with
engine.
this.
Right, after this, I might be able to afford it. I know the engine's incredibly expensive, but this is a high-end job.
It's a high-end job. Requires
I think
big
this
boy
pays like
money.
over 15 grand, if I remember correctly.
It's big boy money.
Keep right.
Play Garfield Kart 2 with this in September, says Dunsfelter. We all know that's what this was made for, Garfield
Please
Kart.
mind the speed limit.
I'm trying.
Oh,
very hard.
Phil, you make this so
We're
boring.
getting off the highway now, right? No, it says we're going left, so we're not exiting?
Keep left.
Keep left. We're not exiting. Okay. I gotta get
We're
over
not
two lanes
exiting?
quickly.
Okay. We're not exiting, guys. Oh,
Nice.
gosh, what do we do?
You can't even
We're
get
not
up that
exiting.
exit. You know what that is? That's probably another DLC or something. I'm
Another
going 67. Oh,
DLC?
God, guys, I'm going 67. I gotta slow down. Holy shit. Yeah, we're off the highway, and I was going 67. Damn. I was going way too fast.
Maybe
That
you
was
should go
dangerous
faster.
stuff. I'm still going too fast, it says. It must be 35 on these city, or the regular streets.
You should go faster,
Okay.
Phil.
Does the steering wheel have extra buttons for indicators? What do you mean by that? Indicators?
Yeah,
What do you
turn
mean?
signals and whatnot, Phil.
Have a good night, Jade.
Oh no, we're losing Jade.
I like this wheel, dude.
Jade
It's
said,
synchronized
fuck this
perfectly
shit,
with the
I'm
wheel in the
out.
game. It's really nice.
What do we do, guys? We're losing Jade.
Is this a freeway now again? I can't tell. Yes, the blinkers. Yes, it has the paddles or the blinkers. Because if I didn't have the pedals, then, excuse me, if I didn't have the shifter, then you would shift using these metal paddles that are on it. But because I have the shifter to shift, these are now used for the blinker indicators. Oh shit! Whoa, that was close.
Was it?
That was close. I almost sideswiped this guy.
Oh, you should have sideswiped him, Phil.
We're flawless. I haven't had a single problem so far with this delivery. We're only 53 minutes away from a big money delivery. This is the best I've ever done in this game. This is a great setup for the game. So I'm excited for more. And let's make some big money right here. I know people wagered points on this on Kick to see if I could do it or not. So far, I have not crashed at all. No crashes, no dings, nothing.
No dings, nothing. Nice and big.
Oh man, hold on.
What are we holding on to, Phil?
Oh my god, I'm belching uncontrollably.
Oh, he's belching.
Ooh.
Thank you for telling us.
Okay. Will we get a review on it? Well, I feel like I need to play. I feel like I need to play more than one game with this in order to really review it, right? Like right now, I like the features. I like the force feedback is very nice. It feels
you could
realistic.
just say what you like about it so
The pedals
far.
are feeling nice and smooth. Everything.
Well, that
right
implies
now,
he likes playing games too.
Socks, not slippers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
So
keep forgetting that
Use
part.
slippers moving forward. I might just use socks moving forward.
I
Okay?
might use socks moving
I would
forward.
need to learn how to actually stick shift to properly review the shifter. Right now, it feels pretty good. And I'm using a crappy table. This isn't even a good table I'm using, and it's all working really, really well.
Crappy table.
I really don't have a
You mean the
complaint about
table
setup. I think
you
it's pretty
bought?
good, so.
Well, what do
let's
you think
see.
makes it
Ladies and
crappy?
gentlemen, let's see here. I received a humble tip, a small one, of $150 from NDO 103. And all
There
it says
you
is,
go.
this is NDO 103.
There you go. NDO did it.
103, thank you so very much for a very generous tip. $150. Wow. Thank you so very much, NDO. Hell yes. With
He
that
was-
But we'll stop
contribution.
begging for money.
Yeah, will it stop you from begging?
We have hit a tier 2 goal for tonight. And we have hit 10 goals hit. That means we had a big DSP Tries It reward coming tomorrow, folks.
No, you don't.
And of course, as always, let's do a little celebration.
Nope. The loans finally came in. All right, so are you gonna quit begging or are you gonna beg some more?
I'm betting on begging some more.
Oh, you know he is.
Now, guys, if we hit our second goal,
No, we hit the third goal now. We hit two of them now.
oh, we did hit 2 goals.
Yeah, that was the thing. Indio came up and was like, "Oh yeah, here's 150 bucks."
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah,
Now, you might say,
it was a group effort for
well,
the
that's
first
great, but
one.
what's the next reward? I already know. Someone brought this up the other day, and I was like,
Well,
that's a good idea.
the next
I have
reward.
never ever tried mod pizza, ever.
Mod
We have
pizza.
mod
So there you
pizza
go.
in my
There's your
area.
next
Tons
goal.
of them. I've seen them. I've driven by them, but I've never once tried mod pizza. I think I would like to do.
Wow,
DSP tries
$5.
mod
Thanks,
pizza
Indio. I
as
will
the
try
next
the meal
reward.
alongside our
Something
king.
different.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have ever had mod pizza, but I'm excited to maybe try it. I've never had it before.
Wow.
Okay. Cool. All right. Nate just did a $5 super chat. He says, thanks, NDO. I'm going to try the meal alongside our king tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Nate. We're now up to 308 of support. Thank you all. So it is possible. I'm not expecting it. It is possible we could hit a third goal tonight.
There you
If
go.
we do, we're now on.
You're
on
met
the
with
road to
another
the
fucking
mod
goal,
pizza.
idiots.
DSP tries it at 20, okay? And because we doubled the goal, I will absolutely positively play another driving game with you guys. I just don't know what yet. Let's talk about it, right? Let's start figuring it out. I want suggestions for more driving games that we can play together with the new setup, okay? Gabriel just did a $2 super sticker that says, cool. Thank you, Gabriel.
There you go.
So now we're up to 310 of support. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. So, yeah, Truck Sim is more popular than Mario Kart on my streams. It's funny, isn't it? Okay.
Just because everybody came in.
Supercharge says iRacing would be cool or F1. See, I don't know anything about these. You know, the only ones I know are like Forza. That's it. I don't know because I'm not a driving guy, so I actually don't even know what's out there. So, yeah, if you guys have suggestions, let's start talking about it. All right? The villain did a $2 super chat. Says it's 11 goals hit. What do you mean? No, it's not. We're at 10. We just hit 10. We just hit 10 goals to unlock DSP tries it. It says 10 out of 20 right there. It's not 11. You're wrong.
Yeah, another goal. Whoop de fucking do. Exactly.
We were at 8. We hit another one, 9, and that was 10. Okay. All right, ready to continue? Let's get this job done. All right.
DSP Gaming, PS, you did not say to you. You didn't say TU to me.
Jade came back.
Oh,
Good night, Jade.
okay, Jade.
Hey, Michael says he likes mod pizza. It's good you can create your own pizza. Oh, yeah? So I don't know anything about it. I've never had mod pizza. I don't know anything about it at all. Okay. All right. Let's see what you guys suggest for other driving games, because it looks like we're going to be doing one at some point. Probably soon. We'll see. All right, ready? All right, back. We're on cruise control, right? Yep, cruise control. 42 minutes. We're almost done with this job. Wow. What a night we have had here in... Oh, I've got cruise control on. Why am I exceeding the speed limit? That's weird. You would think I shouldn't be exceeding...
Because you went down a hill, jackass.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Tonight has been flawless. I mean, I got one ding early on. Outside of that, it has been smooth sailing with the driving. And this is one of the more difficult jobs I've ever done with this insane load.
I like ice and all, but I can't justify a gift like that. I'd give it to the food bank or something else.
Like, look,
something though.
We're about to arrive, I think.
I mean,
this will be it.
I wouldn't expect that of anybody.
And deliver, and then we're gonna go paint the truck green.
But like I was saying with here, I think he hit the goal, and then he immediately goes into another bag for another goal, hits that goal, and now he's in there talking about hitting the third goal.
So we're getting off left side, it looks like, right? It does.
Like there's no end to him asking for money.
Keep left, and then turn left.
It's braking here. Oh yeah. Here we go, turning lane.
Turn left.
Go. We're almost there. I think this is it right over here. We'll drive slow, because these are now like local roads. We've got to be real slow, careful.
Make it make sense.
Wow, look how beautiful it is out here with all the evergreens and everything. Look at this. Nice. We're on a dirt road. We gotta be extra careful. There's a piece of truck. Oh, wow. Ooh, the force feedback is really reacting right now on this road. It's going crazy. It's wiggling everywhere.
Yeah, Phil.
It's not vibrating as much, but it's actually wiggling back and forth as we're driving on this dirt road. Look at the dirt in the rearview mirrors. Haha. That's cool. So we'll just drive slow.
Oh yeah, these were already orchestrated. He already knew they were coming.
Around us. Lifting logs. Look at that. That's cool.
I'm gonna say he already knew these were coming. Hey, nothing's new here.
This is it. First, we have to discover this place. Do the job offer. We're not doing a job offer. We gotta drop this off. Correct? Okay.
Hey, Thyri, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. A little bit of wiggle.
We gotta be careful here. Oh, what is this? This thing's in our way. What is this? There's a thing in our way. What is that crap? Oh, this is not good. Why is this in the way? I have to drive through here to do the job. Hopefully I don't hit this thing. This is dumb. Why is this in our way? It's a boat or something? What is this shit?
Yes, flip the truck over. Flip the truck over. Oh.
All right, well.
Can you flip the truck over?
What that was there for. That was annoying.
Yeah, you can flip the truck over. He's flipped it over once before.
Well, this is a challenging job. Not only was it
I used to avoid
the
this
longest
because I
load
found
we've
it
ever
so
had,
boring.
now we're driving through this off-road terrain, which we never
It's
done
one of these.
before.
It's the type of game like if you're gonna stream this, you need to have the whole setup for it. Not this shit he has right here.
See, I'm actually trying to speed up, but I can't. I seriously can't.
Well, you know, just be entertaining.
Yeah, and he's
We're
not.
We're not moving. There's nothing I can do about it because we're in dirt.
It's all dirt.
The force feedback is neat. I love it.
It's carrying them.
I
Yeah.
feel like there could be more, like it's not vibrating when we're on the dirt, but it's actually auto turning left and right, and you have to correct. But it's not like going, whoa, 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 whoa. It's not shaking or anything like that.
Damn, I was hoping he would have flipped over. That would have been hilarious.
So this is why we're delivering these clamshells, because they're doing excavation, they're doing construction work, and they're going to use these clamshells probably to dig up a site.
Dig up a site. Yeah, you have to have personality for this.
Construction site.
And he does
My
not.
neon pink truck. Which I'm sure they appreciate because I stand out. They'll definitely see me arriving.
Make a membership option? I just don't feel like I have anything to offer for memberships.
Okay.
But
Yeah, see the
I'll
wheels
set
turning?
one
It's
up.
actually
It shouldn't
happening in
be
my hands. The wheels
too.
going back and forth automatically, just like that.
Shouldn't
That's
be
not me
too
turning
hard
my
to do.
It's not about giving it back. It's about how much money you can rip people off. Haven't you learned anything from Phil?
I don't use Phil as the template. I feel like Phil's a scumbag.
I need to have some more alcoholic lemonade.
Alcoholic lemonade. Jesus Christ.
No deer or anything in this game, right? Like no animal can run out in front of me. Bezer, a 22 Canadian dollar super chat. He says, "Love you, man.
Let
PSP
me
rules. Thank you,
see.
Bezer." Okay. Slow down. Finally, we're back on pavement. Nice. Wow. See, you guys always made fun of my bad driving. It was the controller.
I'll just leave
It
it
was
like
always
that.
the controllers. If you only would have allowed me to afford the top of the line equipment, everything would have always been top tier gameplay.
Ready to turn
You understand?
right.
It was because I was using inferior stuff. That's why.
Alright, I'll have to
You
figure
see?
this out. Alright, I'll figure this out later. I mean, it's not hard to figure out, but you know what I mean. Offer nudes. Oh my god. You're trying to get me to kill everyone, Thyri. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Good to go.
No armor, regular guns.
We are finished.
Alcohol tolerance of a
This has to be a
16-year-old.
wide turn to get in here.
Between the game crashing and getting murked. Shit, I'm always dying in games. What's wrong, Phil?
We did it. Enter. Ugh. I don't think I can do it. I'm just gonna skip it. Seriously. Guys, it was perfect.
Wow, just skipped.
Seriously, like I did absolutely nothing wrong at all. Seriously. That was I leveled up. I actually hit level 9 with this one. Look at this. I made tons of money. I made $17,000. They gave me a proficiency bonus, a long distance bonus, and a high value cargo bonus.
Yes, congratulations, Phil.
So good.
Like, congratulations.
So nice. Really? Cydia says, for $120, you get a track IR. It translates mouth movement from the motion of your head. What the hell would I want that for? What? What is that?
Yes, why would you want
Bezer.
anything?
Oh, I want to see how much that actually is. $22 Canadian.
Oh, God. Here we go. Audit. Drunk Souls membership. So I gotta get a case of White Claws. Watermelon lemonade tomorrow for the first time. Ooh, good luck, Bat Boy.
Thank you so much, Bezer. Appreciate that. Now we're up to
Plasma pistol save dress.
29, right?
Don't do like I did and I launched a fat man right in the Deathclaw's face with me standing right there.
Thank you so very much, everybody.
It was like, whoops.
It means you can track your head so you can look around accurately. So instead of me having to use the mouse, I could turn my head and it would actually show. Here's the problem with that. If I turn my head and I'm looking over here, how do I see the TV to see what I'm looking at? I wouldn't be able to see. Very nice. Okay, we've done it. Oh, we leveled up, so we get to do choose here.
So you're gonna paint your truck now?
More bonus for long distance. More
Leave
bonus
some bud.
for high value. More bonus for fragile. Do we want to unlock higher reward for finishing urgent, or more fuel efficiency? I feel like the more fuel efficiency is always going to be the best choice, right?
My dad was actually a cross-country trucker, and he had to deliver a load to Nevada.
Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do fuel.
That was a hell of a run, he told me.
You notice I've ignored every email in the game. I paid no attention to any of them. So I now have 33 grand.
Yes,
so
Phil, just ignore everything in the
let's
game.
Go, refill gas and sleep. Then let's go to a place where I can get the paint job done, right? Really? Quados did a $10 super chat. He says, $10 for a perfect run. I actually bet Nate you would crash. Wow. Well, thank you, Quados. Yeah, I did 0. I didn't even ding it. That was the first perfect run I think I've done in the whole game. I didn't ding it at all.
Some Bud Light Mountain Edition. Oh, it took you one try. I don't like Bud Light. I don't like beer.
Okay. Dunsfelter, you could take that. You could take the pinned message off because we hit 300. I'm gonna get another racing game. I just don't know what we're gonna do yet. We have to talk about it. Maybe over the week, figure it out. Okay, so let's go to the map. Let's find the closest rest stop.
Now, could we substitute Bud Light for Smirnoff? Now, if we could do that, we'd be talking.
Oh, here it is. So first, let's sleep. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why does it say 2? I want 2. All I want is, hold on. What happened? I want to go to the rest stop.
Yeah, Phil, put it there.
What is it doing? Why is it setting a 2? I don't want. Yeah.
DSP is Confused Edition.
Go to the rest stop. Then after that, we'll get gas, which is right next to it, and then we'll go to a paint job.
Get some drink combos in there. Oh no! Be like Cobra. What it is, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo.
Okay. Okay, we're off.
What was the?
Time to hit the road.
What was the peach beer float?
How do we get
or whatever it was Cobra made.
Actually,
yeah, the cherry peach beer float, exactly.
Turn around.
Nice is not from the West because people don't pronounce. The West don't pronounce Nevada like
It's gonna
that.
be a dead end. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess, the hard way.
Moonshine can't go for addition.
It's not looking like the exit.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good song.
Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is. Here it is. All right, cool. Change DSP reacts to the DSP. Ooh!
That's a chain.
Did you see that? Change DSP reacts to the DSP chill channel. And do chill content over there. We can't drive through this? What is this baloney? Dude, it's why are there chains there? How stupid is
Because
this?
that's not where you need to exit from, Phil.
This is really dumb.
You get drunk as he feels to clear the yard. Exactly.
Plus, you can't even see those chains till you're close. Okay.
It's behind you, Phil.
Turn it around. Go back the way we came. Yes, we're gonna
What
get a
the
nice
fuck
clean
are we
beat down after
doing?
we sleep and get gas. Because sleep is about to hit us. We're gonna need sleep really, really soon, so might as well sleep first.
Oh, are we
So it
really
looks like
stuck in
because
this
we've been
yard?
Improving our fuel economy, or fuel efficiency, I should say, over and over. That's really even not a concern anymore. Now our concern is sleep. Sleep will be the biggest thing that we need. Did I just go the wrong way again? Are you kidding?
What
did.
the fuck, Phil? Look at your map. What the fuck?
We gotta go around the load. We gotta go around the load. What's going on? I'm in dry. Uh-oh. There we go. The ship didn't register at first.
Phil, where are you going?
So how the hell do I get out of here? Dude, no, hold on. How do I get out
Look
of here?
at your map, numbnuts.
I don't know how I leave. It's a dead end. How do I
Oh my
leave?
gosh. Phil is defeated by a truck simulator.
How do I leave? There's no exit. What kind of a place have they got me into? I can't find an exit. Look.
Pronounced Nevada.
This is blocked. There's no way out here.
Nevada. Interesting.
We were following the map, and the map, those areas are chained.
No, you were not following the map,
know that.
dipshit.
Those areas that look open is chained closed, so you can't leave that way. I don't know how they expect you to leave.
Pretty high. Yo, we were defeated by a fucking... Oh my god, Phil.
No, I didn't come in because they teleported me in because I chose not to drop the load off. So I don't know how I actually got in. That's the problem. They teleported me over here.
So whose fault is that, Phil? Dead
That's not
end.
it. See, that's a gate or a fence.
Yo, we are defeated by a fence. We're defeated.
Could it be to the right here? Maybe it's to the right here. Well, guess
And
what?
you just hit.
Now I wrecked my truck. Why? Because their lot is designed incredibly poorly. What a bunch of assholes.
No,
100%
because
damage
maybe
by
you should have brought the
criminal
fucking load in
situation.
yourself and learned how to get out.
All right, now I get the fuck out of here. What a bunch of fuckwads. They pissed me off. Okay.
Go straight on.
All right, gas and sleep, and then we got to get this paint, just green paint job
Exactly.
for our guitar player. But we got to get gas and sleep first. Dirt
The
Rally
perfect
is
run
cool.
defeated
Dark
by a
Souls
yard.
Racing, it's cool to see you try. All right, well, we'll talk about this over the next week.
The
We'll figure
Dark
it out.
Souls of
It's up to you
racing,
guys
really?
If you want me to do more truck sim next week with this, or if you want to see me do a different game. I'd be willing to do a different game if you guys want to try one. But we got to talk about it and kind of collectively agree. Is the wheel making the game more challenging? No, based off of real. The wheel has made the game way better. I just did a job flawlessly, and it was a super long load job that normally would have been tough. I did it completely flawlessly.
I'm sorry, even though it was flawless, you didn't park it yourself, so it's not flawless in my eyes.
And I could drink and drive perfectly now.
6 days in the
Amazing.
road, and I'm
I actually really
bringing
like
whiskey home tonight.
I'm
Caution.
even speeding. Look,
Please
it's
mind the
amazing.
speed limit.
Can you go in the desert? If I bought the
At the
DLC
roundabout,
to go to a
take the
desert
first exit.
area, yes.
A desert area.
roundabout? Oh, God.
Oh, roundabout.
Exit now.
Not
Aw.
roundabouts, please, Lord. Not roundabouts. Anything but that. They're the bane of my existence.
Roundabouts are the
And real
bit.
driving. I can't do roundabouts. I hate
Caution.
them.
Wait. Say it again, Phil. Hold up. Say it again, Phil.
Exit now.
Not roundabouts, please, Lord. Not roundabouts. Anything but that. They're the bane of my existence. In virtual and real driving, I can't do roundabouts. I hate
Caution.
them.
Yo, he can't do roundabouts in real life. Phil defeated by a roundabout in real life.
Please mind the speed.
No, Phil.
All right, this is it right here. Gas station. No, sleep. We sleep
Keep
first.
left.
We're defeated by a roundabout. Yes, he's the one driving in circles.
Wow, that sounds like Phil's life entirely. Just going around in circles.
We are.
Yep. Wow.
What's this? What's this camera?
That's the lot lizard shoot, Phil. You don't want to be there. You need to get out of there. That's what they shoot for the lot lizards.
Viewpoint. We've activated a viewpoint. Look at this. The Astoria Megler Bridge viewpoint. First viewpoint in the game we've done. We haven't done any of these yet. There I am in my hideous car. My hideous truck.
One more time, slow. All right. One more time, slow-mo. All right, we got it.
I'm
Caution.
even speeding. Look,
Please
it's
mind the
amazing.
speed limit.
Can you go in the desert? If I bought the
At the
DLC
roundabout,
to go to a
take the
desert
first exit.
area, yes. A roundabout? Oh, God.
Here we go.
Exit now.
Defeated by a
Not
roundabout.
roundabouts, please, Lord. Not roundabouts. Anything but that. They're the bane of
Harper,
my
lay down.
existence. In virtual and real driving, I can't do roundabouts. I hate
Caution.
them.
Please mind.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ramen. This is the one time I believe DSP. Like, he can't do roundabouts. Damn.
Oh, okay. That's enough of the bridge. Okay, we gotta go sleep now. We gotta get gas. We got things to do. Okay.
Dude said, God, no. He was like, God, no, not roundabout.
This is not a sleep spot? It is, but I think I'm slightly off. Shit. I'm slightly off of it. I gotta go around here.
God damn it.
Here we go. Oh. Okay, time to rest.
Stop the truck, dumbass.
Okay. Now,
Well, to say,
gotta
Phil,
get
the truck
gas,
was still
and
in
we can go
motion.
and get the paint job. The gas is right down the road. Perfect. Let's do that. Looks like we have to do a UE. Okay.
Time to get the job done.
Oops. I would help if I started my engine. Oh, I guess my engine was on.
Keep right.
Oops. I never turned it. Oh, look, we have rain. We finally have rain, guys. I can turn on the window wipers. Hold on. Here we go.
This dude, man.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This
What if I go
guy.
right and then
What
just turn
the
left?
fuck?
This is stupid. It's not no left turn. We could go left. Get a dump. Our first rain of the game. Yeah, I guess you need headlights in the rain, don't you? Oh, I had them on already. Shit, they want me to get off on the right-hand
Go
side?
straight
Oh. I'm completely in the wrong lane here. No, I could turn in. This is dumb. The GPS is telling us to turn around. But we could turn in here if we want. It's right here on the left. See the gas station? I'm just going to turn in.
Yeah. Just turn the gas station, man. Fuck it.
Talking about.
Come on, break the law. Breaking the law. Break the
It
law.
was a nice ride.
Harper, give me a minute.
So how do I get the gas? Right here?
Are you gonna?
There. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. The truck fill up is on the other side. That happens.
Yes, let's go on the one for the cars.
Fill up
Yes.
is the regular fill up are on other sides. Yep, it is. Here we
Good
go.
job, Phil.
Oh no, the feed went out. All right, hold on, I'm stopping. The feed went out. This is the second time that happened tonight. Damn it. Stupid capture device. It's a capture device glitch. Okay. Back.
That's a problem, Phil. If your capture device is already losing feed, you might want to look into that.
Only seems to happen with certain games. Okay. Nice. Now, we want to get a paint job, right? Services. Bank, used trucks, vehicle diagnostics. No. What is it?
You might really want to look into that because you shouldn't be having that issue, Phil.
How do you do this? Truck upgrades? I think it's truck upgrades, right?
He's been having that problem off from other
Maybe not.
years, hasn't he?
GPS to nearest service. I think the service place is where you can pick the.
What did it say?
Get the whatchamacallit.
He's been having that problem off and on ever since he did his new setup, hasn't he?
I believe. I'm not too sure. Jasper might be peeing on the capture device. Oh no!
What's weird is if I hit the gas, it automatically starts the car, which is weird.
I will say at least as
do
long as
that.
he's got his new PCs.
All
Yeah.
right. To the service to get a green paint job, and then we're done for today. What a day! What a fun stream of me driving with the new wheel setup. It's been very fun. Okay.
Come on, Phil. Let's put a battering ram on that thing. Just ram every vehicle that's in our way. Just Mad Max this shit.
Yeah, it's been very fun today, right? Did you guys have a good time? I had a great time. We did 2 jobs and, you know, multiple sleeping and refills, and we talked a lot, and we've already, so much support. We're going to be doing a new racing game with this thing.
There it is,
Well,
support.
Driving games. Not every game's a racing game, right? There's all kinds of different games you can be using this thing with. So I don't know if it'll necessarily be like a racing game, but definitely some kind of drive. Once again, I think it screwed up.
We got that support, chat. That support.
What? Is there a 2? I only want to go to one place, but I swear sometimes it loops me back and says there's a 2. So I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go down here. We're going to go here, and then... What the fuck? I said I wanted to go to a service. Where is it taking me?
Oh, the guy's confused.
Where the fuck is this even taking me? I can't tell. This is the service. Look. Yeah, the waypoints are glitched. I just turned them off. There we go. This is what we want to do. That's the service right there. The waypoints seem to be super glitched for some bizarre reason.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, they're glitched, guys. They're super glitched.
So I didn't tell it to adjust. It just kind of reset the seat, and now it's better. There we go. Okay.
Let's go, Phil. Let's go. Come on. We need a battering ram and spikes all over the place.
What do you guys want next? Do you want a racing game or racing sim? Do you want another driving sim? A game that has a lot of driving in it? Like, I don't know what's out there. Some people are saying all kinds of different things in the chat. I'm not sure what to do.
Oh, yes. Hit that truck. Hit that truck.
At the roundabout,
Hit the truck, Phil. Make us proud. Roundabout! Is he confused? Yeah, he's confused. He ain't saying
I do
nothing.
not like roundabouts. They are very frustrating. Whenever there's a roundabout here in Washington State, people don't know what to do. They don't know if they're supposed to stop or if they're supposed to drive. So every time you're at one, some people will stop. Some people just keep going fast. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Do I brake? Do I not? I don't know. And they don't either. That's why I don't like roundabouts. They're just not common enough.
Not coming!
They're pretty dangerous.
Yo! They hit it again! We gotta hit it again!
I do not like roundabouts. They are very frustrating. Whenever there's a roundabout here in Washington State, people don't know what to do. They don't know if they're supposed to stop or if they're supposed to drive. So every time you're at one, some people will stop. Some people just keep going fast. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Do I brake? Do I not? I don't know. And they don't either. That's why I don't like roundabouts. They're just not common enough here in the States for people to really know what to do on them. And then they end up being pretty dangerous.
Roundabouts are dangerous, guys.
Okay. I just hit the curb. They give me force feedback as I hit the curb.
Go straight on.
Still raining.
Man.
Funny, it doesn't look like it's raining in the sky. Look at the sky. It's kind of like partly cloudy. It totally doesn't look like it should be raining, but it is, so I left my wipers on.
Man, confused about a fucking roundabout.
It's cool. First time we saw rain in the game, right? All right, last chance if someone wants to do an insane support bomb and get us to 3 goals for tonight.
And more begging for more money.
I'm speeding right now.
Please mind the speed limit. Go straight on.
Get the brakes here. Whee. All right. F1 has a story mode. Oh yeah.
Go straight on.
What is this F1? What's it called? Just F1 is the name of the game?
Exactly. Never happy. I said you met with another fucking goal. If you're a Phil fan, you're always met with goals.
F1 2025 is the name of the game? Is it new? No, I don't know anything about any of these games. I didn't look into iRacing. No, I don't know anything about them. I mean, let's be honest. I think a lot of people thought that this setup was not going to work or something. Because a lot of people were under the impression that this wasn't going to work at all tonight. It was going to be like a disaster, but it ended up being a super good stream. Where I actually improved my driving skills and did much better tonight than I did.
Yeah, the roundabouts are pretty much everywhere
And I
now.
people thought it was going to be like a train wreck where I was going to be crashing constantly and having issues. But as you can see, with good controls and good equipment, I'm actually doing very good. This is like really dry. I can talk casually with you guys and
Please mind
drink.
the speed limit.
Cruise control enabled easily. Look at this. Look at this. And people supported it too. They loved it and supported it.
100 degrees up
So
to
it was
360.
a win-win-win all around. I swear, a lot of people, the thing people used to say about DSP, right? DSP doesn't like going outside of his comfort zone and trying new things. DSP is a lazy bones, and he just likes, you know, being a dinosaur. It's not the case. It's that you have to understand that for many, many years, I couldn't afford to risk stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just couldn't. I wanted to try new stuff.
Then how come people that don't do streaming as a job have
So I
these
was like,
setups at their
whatever. I
homes?
just rolled with whatever, and I bought whatever was new, and I played it till its end. Even if we didn't really like it, I played it anyway. And, you know, now things are different because the level of support I'm getting, we can try all new things. I'm totally down for that. But that's why it's important to keep that rolling the way it's been so that we can do these new things and try new exciting things. And then we have fun new streams of nights like tonight, right? That's where, that's why when I have a week where half the streams we're not hitting goals or
Exactly.
whatever, I'm like, man, are we going to go back to how it used to be? I really hope not, because look how fun this is. This is such a unique, different experience than stuff that I used to do, and I'm really having a great time with it, you know? I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. As you can see, I am reinvesting in this business. I want the streams to be awesome. I want to do fun new stuff with all of you. Why do you think I dropped all this money to get a Switch 2? Why I dropped all this money on this setup? It's because I want things to continuously improve. You get it?
Go straight on.
Let's keep it going.
But
I
you're
appreciate
missing the
y'all.
key
What a
point
great
in all
night
this,
tonight
Phil,
has been,
is you're
right?
begging for it.
All right.
This isn't natural. You're begging for it.
And tomorrow I get to try this awful T-Pain meal. I'm sure you're all excited for that, right? Disgusting meal. I can't wait.
Like, you don't seem to get that part, Phil, is this isn't
Is
natural.
compatible with Xbox consoles, Dunsfelter.
You are begging for this money.
Worked with Xbox,
This isn't like people are just naturally doing this.
PlayStation and PC. There was none that worked with everything. People are saying you can buy an adapter, apparently, to make it work with everything. So I might get the adapter if we want to do something on PlayStation eventually. But gotta wait.
Why, Phil? You're gonna play
Damn, we're
like
out of
5 racing
time, and I'm
games,
trying to
you're
get
gonna
there,
ditch
but it
that
says
thing,
we still have
put your
58
quads
minutes,
and
which
never
is like
touch it
another
for
10
another 5
minutes of
years.
driving. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, begging for food he's not gonna like. It's like, and
What are
this
you
is,
talking about? We're driving to get the truck color.
and
right
this is
now.
what
Where's
people
the
are sitting there fucking supporting. Like him bitching about the very thing he's pushing for them to
Nate says,
buy.
don't go in with low expectations. What do you mean, Nate? Low expectations for what? Have a good night, Quados. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the support.
Exactly, Thyri. Just spend more money.
No, the game's not in real time. It's in
Keep
1/10 time. I learned that
Then
tonight.
turn right.
That if it says 50 minutes, it means like 5 minutes.
Turn right. Caution.
This is like I said before.
Oh, yeah. This the city driving.
Like,
that I mess
you're
up.
sitting there
I drive
complaining
too
about
fast.
these very things, but
Keep left.
you still want them to give you money for it. Why should they if all you're going to do is complain about it? It's a waste.
I mean, it's the same attitude that prevents him from having any sponsors. Nobody
Exactly.
wants to deal with it, man. Is going to sit there and bitch about everything. And then you're gonna
He
have,
said,
and
"Don't
then
go
you're
low with the
and then
T-Pain
the person
meal."
you're
Oh, the
sponsoring is going to
T-Pain
beg
meal.
on his
Don't go in with
channel.
low expectations for the T-Pain meal. Are you crazy? Dude, Jack in the Box is just like very, very mid. Sometimes, like some of their burgers are okay, and some of their stuff is not very good. But like, I like their curly fries as long as they're fresh. If they're old and hard, they suck ass. But like, some of their burgers are all right. I actually used to like their breakfast, and then they got rid of the breakfast I like. So I can't imagine this Munchies meal is going to be any good. But it has a taco. Now, when I first moved here to Washington in 2014, I got a Jack in the Box taco. Everyone was saying it was good. It was
Oh,
the most
boy, here we
disgusting
go.
thing. It was like a pocket of dripping grease. It had no.
You're trying to find a pistol that flew at you? Oh, good luck.
That's what I felt like. I was sucking on beef grease, like fat.
You might have to use VATS to see if you can find it.
So, it has a taco in there. It's got the freaking the mini slider burger. Apparently, I guess I don't know how that's gonna be. That might be all right. I like their curly fries, so in that regard, I think that's fine. But I forget what else it has. It has like 1 or 2 other things, and then it has the T-Pain air freshener. Like, I can't imagine any of this being very good. So it's going to be an interesting meal, to say the least.
But this is what you just sat there and begged for them to support. And you're saying you're not going to like it, but you sat here and begged and bitched and bitched and begged and bitched and begged. Until you got it.
I got to slow down. He's driving too slow. He actually has cargo, that's why.
You're sitting there saying you can only imagine how it's going to taste, but it's like, then why would you want the meal?
Exiting right, and then we're almost there. We're at the service place.
I mean, even with them, like, even with people asking you for it, if you don't like it, why are you going to subject yourself to it? Again, you're showing that you're willing to do anything for money.
Turn left.
Wow, I completely did not stop for that stop sign. I tried, and I failed. I was going way too fast. Thankfully, they did not penalize me.
Turn left.
Hey, we're about to be there.
Again,
Going
that
up
just
landing,
makes
here we
this
are.
pathetic on your end.
And Taco
That you're sitting there
Kingdom.
begging for people to support shit that you don't like.
Speaking of the tacos, Taco Kingdom.
It's kind of counterproductive if you ask me.
Turn left.
The NCW.
Service.
This is where it ends.
Indeed. Where do we get the service? Right here? There's the wrench. Okay. If I got mods, it would say Taco Bell and Dunkin' Donuts. All right.
There's an accurate description of Jack in the Box
First
tacos.
of all, let's just do the basic maintenance that they're recommending. $700. Let's do it. Okay. Now. Here we go. Paint. All right. Paint job. Here it is. We said we would do green. We can do regular or we can do metallic. Let's look at the differences. Wait.
Actually care about the food.
How
It
do I-
just means to an end. Yeah. That's all it
Oh, I'm
is.
so stupid. It's right here.
It's just showing that all he cares about is money at the end of the day.
What do you guys think? Like a forest green? A more minty green? Like, I don't want neon green. Okay? We could do like a deep forest, or we can go more light. I don't know what we want to do. What do you guys think? Sally, guitar player, had
It's a meal at Jack in the Box.
slime green. Minty green. That's like a minty green. This is like a neon. That's like I would say that's about a minty green right there. That's pretty minty.
Minty
You like that? Minty
green.
green. Sage. I don't know what color
Yeah, all it
sage
is food from a fast food joint. That's all it is. Nothing else.
Let's do this. That's good, right? Add a little gray. That would be like this. That's like faded though. Then you can't really see it.
Exactly. Exactly, Vanguard, but not
Pickle
this dude.
green.
He's just showing that he will do
All right, we'll
anything
do
for
this
money.
Right there. Just gonna
It
do
doesn't
this. Okay,
matter.
How much does this cost?
He is willing to whore himself out for money.
What happened? Oh, I got it. Oh, cool.
Shut the coffee pot
I
down.
paid for it and everything. Okay, nice. All right, guys. great stuff tonight. What a night we had, right? This is an amazing setup. I love it. It works really well. Accurate driving. The pedals are great. The wheel is great. The shift, I mean, I barely used it, but it's all good. So now, because of you guys, we will, well, first of all, over the next week, okay? Did I save?
All these saves.
Here, let's just do this. Let's say June, what's today, June 9. Save. There we go, so we know what date it is. So,
Oh my
first of all,
goodness,
I like
this-
this game.
all them
I would
saves for
definitely
what?
Continue playing this game with you guys over time with this setup now, if you want. But if people want me to try something different, we can too. You said you want me to try another game. We will, but we got to talk about it over the week. Over this week, we'll talk about it on podcasts, on other streams. Let's figure it out, and maybe next week we could try another driving game. All right? But I had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed too. If you're watching on demand, by all means, share your thoughts. What did you think about me driving with the wheel? I think it's the best night I've ever had, right? Like, super accurate driving.
Best night I ever
Really well.
had.
Thank you guys. Until next time, see you for more
Yeah, you
American
made
Truck
over
Sam.
$300.
Sweet. All right, guys. Great stream.
Great stream.
Great stream,
Great
right?
stream.
Okay. Let me just fix the game volume because I really upped it for this game. I'm gonna put it back to reasonable volume for tomorrow.
It was a great stream, people.
Okay.
Stream.
Yeah, Phil, if you
Sweet
really
stuff,
upped it
guys.
and no one still hears
I had a
anything, I
great
think
time.
that's a
I
problem.
hope you guys did too. What a great,
Yeah.
here it is. This is the G920 wheel.
No one cares, Phil.
Great. I didn't have a single complaint. I think that was really, really fun, and it added a lot.
It added
actually
nothing.
Realistically, be driving, and I'd like to try it with other games. So
It's a waste of
totally open to
money.
your suggestions moving forward for another game.
Big
All
waste
right,
of money.
guys, so thank you. Now here's the deal. Tomorrow, there is no podcast in the morning. Why? We are going right into this new game, Mind's Eye. In fact, this moment, I'm actually going to find it and buy it and get it ready for tomorrow.
Mind's
From the
Eye.
makers, former game devs of Grand Theft Auto, okay? And they went on to make their own game, and I have no idea if it's going to be any good or not. We're going to find out tomorrow together. So I hope you'll join me
Man,
for
I'm curious
Mind's
about
Eye.
it
No
because
podcast.
On the
It's going to be
on the PC
4
version of Mind's Eye,
hours
they're gonna let you build your own
tomorrow
levels.
of Mind's Eye on the
You-
first
with
stream.
with
Okay?
the NPCs
So, and then
shit
after
like
that stream ends, it's
Shit.
going
Well, I'm
to
curious
be
about
tries it, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box.
There's a lot of
Tomorrow
good ideas.
night
I'm just not dropping
will be
60
Mario
bucks on it
Kart.
right now.
World,
Yeah.
And that's the deluxe edition.
2 hours of the Knockout Tour. Okay? That's tomorrow's streams. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope it's a great day. I hope you come by, hang out, support.
I hope it's a
Have
great
time
day.
with a new game and with Mario Kart. All right? By the way, I got an achievement tonight in the game. What did I get? Earn $100,000 delivering cargo overall. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for another full and fun day of great stuff right here on DSP Gaming. Good night. Peace out.
Damn! Yo, he just shot the fuck out of there. Yo.
He made his money. He's out of there.
Dude, he fucking shot off. It was just like, thanks, guys, and bounced. Gone.
He's gonna go gloat the cat. Hey, cat, look, I made my monies.
Yeah. Motherfucker shot off quick. He shot off like a rocket.
Cat, look, I made my goals. Can I watch you in Tyrone now?
Exactly. I'll watch you in Tyrone. Yeah. Damn, dude. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen him shoot off. Like, god damn. It's like, and he's out of here. Damn, Phil, damn. Now that was funny. Wait till the third stream, he'll be bitching nonstop with the lack of support. Oh, you know it. It's gonna be right back to the way it was. Right back. Nothing's gonna change. Or just took care of you. Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna get off here and try this demo to Vindicus. See what that's all about.
Vindictus?
No, it's a alpha test for a game. It's like Vindicus, Defying Fate. So I'm gonna try it out, see what it's all about, see if I like it. But thank you, everybody. A $100 lie didn't help. It normally never does. So I will see you all. Thank you all for watching. This is IceYamamoto signing off of The Dark Descent.